Boom! A few seconds early. What up, Wolfpack? How we doing? We're playing more ARCHOLOS today. Panda, welcome in. Mossy, welcome in. Good to see you. I'm not even a founder. That's right. I'm not even a founder. Fuck me, am I right? I'm just a little lonely channel owner scrub, unfortunately. How we doing? How's our Sunday? I'm going to try and power through to normal time, but after this morning's stream, when we ended up turning into a fish man at the end, my shoulder is hurting, so we'll see. Although, to placate my achy shoulder, I got wine. Chink. Cheers. Oh, that didn't look good, did it? Looks like a very clean glass from my side, but the camera makes it look a little bit... There's a fingerprint! Cheers. Skål. So, we finished off. I was so tense during the baby horror game that my shoulder's fucked, yeah. Did you not see how scary that game was? My god, I was pissing myself the whole way through. Last time I was looking for those barrels, if you remember, and I got bored of just running around the city. So I spent some time earlier collecting them all, and now I have them all. So now we can go and turn them in. I got all 10.
It wouldn't surprise me.
It wouldn't surprise me.
Don't talk.
There's not going to be a stream tomorrow, by the way. But because of that,
I don't think anything has
I think I'm going to
changed
spend
in
some
this
time
regard.
getting some of those voice clips we talked about. Some of the audio clips for channel
Don't
redeems.
tell anyone.
Like, hey, you, and everyone is hard. And just see if I
I
can
knew
kind of
there
get
would
those
be
sounding good.
problems.
Oh, that one as well.
I solved the case of the stolen barrels.
Yeah. How much did you get back?
All of it,
All
baby.
of them.
All of them? Marvin, when you do something, you do it seriously. You can already count the bonus you'll get from Adeline. I'll put them where they need to be. Go to Helga and Adeline. I'm sure they'll want to know the case report.
The secret everyone knows about.
Of this happening.
Let's go. No daytime stream. No, I don't think so
I hear
tomorrow.
about it for the first time.
I want to. I also want to... Well, A,
Better
make sure
in
that my
bad
shoulder's okay. I'm
times.
just worried that it's because I'm spending so long on the PC. It's like I'm
How's
spending...
that? Case solved, right?
That's right. I recovered all the stolen barrels.
I was right to send you. Keep up the good work and you'll be promoted in no time.
Thanks,
Did
boss.
the thieves deplete Helga's supplies significantly?
Nope.
No, I don't think so. I checked the contents of all the barrels to see if they had added anything to them. Judging by my condition, they are fine.
That's a good thing.
Oh yeah, I drank all
At
of them
least
as well.
Helga won't have to stress about poisoning her guests. I'm glad we got it over with. Here, your well-deserved reward. I'll just make sure Helga's calmed down. Your work is done.
Yeah, basically, if my shoulder feels okay
It
tomorrow
was
daytime,
obvious.
then I will probably stream. If not, I'm probably just going to take a day to rest my shoulder. Because I've got D&D in the afternoon as well, so that's another, like, 5 hours that I'm going to be sat behind the
He knew
PC.
about it before.
And I just want to chill a little bit. Wait, was that Helga?
That quiet.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Oh! Wait, is that...
There are great
He knew
chances.
about it before.
Okay, that's it. He wants me to go to Martha. She was in that baby town at the
We live
start.
in bad times.
Let's go there, I guess. Wha- Yep. Forward rolling onto steps. That's the way to do it.
Hey,
Hey, yeah.
Take me to the village of Silbach, Dada.
Silbach
Of
dot.
course.
Okay, he's never normally here, is he? The amount of times I've run through this town going, where's the runner for this town? He's never normally just stood right here, right? I'm not blind when I normally am looking for him. I'm almost certain. Severin!
Hey, can't you see that I'm doing...
How do I steal your money, Severin? Because I've got a little icon that indicates that I can pickpocket you. How do I do it? Huh? Where's Martha? There she is. Hello, Martha.
Hey, you.
Martha, I have a delicate matter for you.
You! What do you want from me?
Lutz sends his regards.
How do you know this? Who told you?
Relax. I just...
Not in front of people.
I've broken her algorithm. She's struggling to talk. Martha, don't lure strangers around the back of your inn. It's very suspicious.
What have I done to you? Why are you trying to bring me down? I may not have been very kind to you, but that doesn't mean...
Relax, Martha. I met Lutz in the city. He's back, and he's a royal guardsman now.
So, he did it, bastard.
So you're still mad at him? I get it. He was afraid of your reaction, and I can see why.
Man, that fool almost ruined my life. One day he's planning a future with me, and the next, he's running away like a dog. I wish the plague would take him. And yet he doesn't have the guts to show up here himself with that nasty mug.
It's been a few years. Maybe it's time to forgive him?
You have no idea what he's put me through.
Hello, who are
I
you?
don't want to see him again. Leave me alone. I have to get back to work.
Hey, you're not looking for a job by any chance?
Sure. Hope my shoulder feels better soon. Thanks, Panda. I'm hoping it's just... I don't know, I slept on it funny or something, rather than... I'm spending too much time at the PC these days and I need to tone it down because I love my PC. I love it so much.
Not. I mean, yes, not looking for a job or no. Looking for a job.
No, I'm looking for a job.
No.
First you say yes, and now you say no? I'm not sure if you want to or not.
Draw your weapon. Yes.
Not.
What? I don't understand anything anymore. I'll ask someone else.
How can you turn it down when you have ARCHOLOS, D&D, Shadow Dark, Elden Ring, and 700 plus games on the backlog? That is an excellent point. I'm just going to have to fucking suck it up and deal with it, aren't I? Grit my teeth and bear it. Bite through the pain. I knew Martha wouldn't be thrilled, but I didn't expect this reaction. Even after all these years, she still hates Lutz. Right, I need to go talk to Lutz again. Where was he? I was gonna... Maybe if I just sit here, rolling my shoulder, whilst I play. Just like, la 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 la. I don't know if that feels better or worse.
Hey, you.
Just amputate. I don't want to amputate. I want to get a cyberpunk robot shoulder. Okay, back to... Do we remember where he was?
Hey, you. Take me to...
I feel like he was in the shopping district.
the city of ARCHOLOS.
Shoulder hands, yeah. Been playing a lot of Cyberpunk and you want a Sandy. What's a Sandy?
Araxos runner, I finally found you.
Hello.
Take me to the wolf's den.
The guild is right next door. Ask there. My colleagues will definitely take care of you.
Thanks a lot. Finally, someone helpful.
Okay, good.
This is nothing new.
It's an OS and Cyberpunk slows down time for everyone but you. Oh, shit, that sounds really cool. Yeah, I want one.
Where did you get it?
I haven't played the Cyberpunk 2077. That's on the old backlog. But what I have played is...
Would you be willing?
No, fuck off.
Unfortunately.
Well, you...
I have played the TTRPG. That was very fun. I was a netrunner. Called The Worm. And actually, I talked a little bit like this. Security for the salt mine. Demand Dima, demand Walter. Ice Wolves, Bloodsucker, Hardy, Rebellious, Sewer, Toll.
How do you deal with it?
Good lord. Good lord, lord. Right, what's new?
Do you think I have it better?
The game starts you off as a netrunner, so you did that on your first playthrough, but you weren't very good at it. Oh, does it really? That's surprising. That's surprising. I would have thought it'd be more... What were the mercs called? I can't remember what the mercs are called in Cyberpunk.
He wouldn't have thought of that on his own.
Can't remember. They're just shooty bang bang people, you know.
It's true.
Solos, yeah, that's it. I thought it'd start you off as a solo, to be honest. And then you can, like, deviate from the more militaristic approach. Basically pick between Cyberdeck, Sandy, and Berserk. Ah, okay, I get you. Recently, there have been rumors of a large winged monster in the sewers drinking the blood of its victims. Even if the wounds are not fatal, it threatens to spread dangerous disease through the city. Although the sewers are not meant to be visited by citizens according to current regulations, the Merchants Guild has decided to fund a solution to this problem. The beast was last seen on the lower floor of the sewers near a breach in the wall. A reward of 250 gold pieces for getting rid of it to be collected from Hunter Garros. Roderick denies rumours that members of the city guard were ordered to collect tolls from people who travel the roads on ARCHOLOS. All the imposters are to face the consequences of the highest possible punishment. One of such toll collectors has been spotted south of Silbach near the wooden bridge. A reward of 200 gold pieces is hereby offered to anyone who carries out the death sentence on this felon. The bounty can be received from Guardsman Octave. Guards on the city's walls are sending reports of an overgrown crab that has begun feeding near an apple tree just outside the city moat, halfway between the gates. Farmers working in the nearby fields warn that the creature is even preying on nearby field raiders. There is a reward of 200 gold pieces for getting rid of this monster, to be collected from Hunter Garros. Fishermen on the Amber Coast report an extremely unusual find. Several crates carrying animals from distant lands have drifted to shore near their camp. Fishermen saw the white animals get out of the damaged cages and move inland. They can most likely still be found near the beach. The Merchants Guild provides a reward of 200 gold pieces for getting rid of these mysterious beasts, to be collected from Hunter Garros.
If he doesn't see it...
Fire mages are saddened to learn of a terrible betrayal by one of their charges. A young novice, in a fit of anger, burned several holy books and then left the rectory with a chest full of magical scrolls. Members of the pursuit claim to have lost the culprit near the canyon between the city and Bodowin's workshop. The only just punishment for such a heinous desecration is death, so the person who carries out the sentence will receive a reward of 300 gold pieces from Octave. All citizens of the city are advised to exercise caution when in the vicinity of sewer entrances. The city guard has received numerous reports of thefts and extremely vicious beatings. According to witness statements, the thugs commit crimes on the city streets, then return to the sewers and cut off the escape route by blocking the sewer entrances. There is a reward of 250 gold pieces for the execution of the death sentence to be collected from Guard Octave.
How peaceful.
The whole notice appears to be new, but at the same time it is painted with a big X to show that it is no longer valid. Luco is looking for decent, conscientious people with reasonable financial requirements to undertake additional guarding at the Royal Salt Mine. The work consists in controlling the works of the miners, clearing new shafts of any danger, as well as any other minor tasks. Anyone interested is welcome to visit the mine boss's office near the bridge to the Water Mage Monastery. To all miners and adventurers, Artisan Walter will be purchasing 25 iron nuggets. He will offer full value in gold for each one, whether the vendor delivers the entire order immediately or just in individual pieces. The iron must be delivered to his workshop in the Harbour District, near the Shrine of the Water Mages. The easiest way to recognise the workshop is by the Merchant Guild's runner at the entrance. And finally, the Merchant Dima offers to pay the full value in gold for delivering her powdered magic ore. Due to an urgent order, she needs up to 100 measures of this magic substance, but she will also accept smaller deliveries. The goods should be delivered to her stall on the square in front of the Merchants Guild. Why did our Neo 2 playthrough fizzle out? Well, it wasn't really a playthrough. We only played it one time. And then we just didn't pick it back up again, I think. But if we're playing Elden Ring, I think we need to concentrate on one or the other rather than both, honestly. Hey, we could do a 3-man though. Yeah. Yeah, I'd do a 3-man Neo with Panda as well. Sounds good. Sounds good. Looks like Luco's looking to hire cheap labour to work the salt mine. Notices appear to be outdated. Either way, it might be worth checking out. I should go to the Royal Mine near the bridge to the Monastery of the Water Mages. Alright, let's... First things first. First things first. I was going to talk to this guy.
Hey.
I talked to Martha.
Judging by the look on your face, you don't have good news for me.
I don't. Even after all these years, she's still angry. I don't know what happened between you two, but you'd better stay out of Silbach.
No, I can't just leave it at that. We have to think of something. How about we fake my death and her heart finally softens? Or a bandit attack.
Why would you think that, you idiot?
Or you can tell me what you really did that made her eyes burn with lust for murder.
I would rather not give you any details.
Then deal with it yourself. You've wasted enough of my time.
Wait. All right. I'll tell you everything.
That was easy.
Remember how I told you I jumped ship without saying goodbye? So it wasn't quite like that. When I was leaving, I borrowed some gold from Martha.
You mean you stole her savings?
Well, yeah. And it wasn't my idea, because I didn't leave the island alone. There was someone else.
No. Kidding. And I'm guessing it was another woman?
You didn't know Vera. You don't know how persuasive she could be. It's just a pity she left me at the first opportunity.
In that case, it's no wonder Martha wants nothing to do with you.
Yeah, I know. I screwed up her life. But before I go back to the continent, I want to make things right. You got any ideas?
3-man ER and Neo. Maybe we should do like any day that we can't do Shadow Dark. So the Shadow Dark is cancelled because someone can't play. We all just play Neo instead. Start by paying off your debt. Yeah.
Start by paying off your debt.
Not the worst start. But it's not enough.
True. It is not enough. However, it is definitely worth starting with.
Right. Here. And bring everything to her. You got any
Everything.
more ideas?
I can arrange a date for you. Somewhere outside Silba.
Oh, this is going to go great,
It's
isn't
a
it?
thought. It must be something extraordinary. Good food, wine, the right atmosphere. And music. Music is a must. Can you play the lute?
Nope.
No. You're starting to get on my nerves.
Easy? Gee. In that case, find a musician. ARCHOLOS is the cultural capital of the region. I'm sure you'll find someone willing.
Man, I won't be flying all over the island for you. Not for free.
How about a good sword straight from the continent? You won't find such weapons on these islands.
That might interest me.
So we have a deal.
I'm an archer.
The sword for Martha's forgiveness.
Give me a good bow.
Fine, Ai. Let's get back to the issue of your debts.
Oh, keep it up. Start by giving Martha the gold. By the way, maybe you can find out what might impress her in the village. Don't ask her, but someone that knows her well. They might be able to help you.
It doesn't hurt to ask around.
The sooner you leave, the sooner this whole unpleasantness will be behind us. Good luck.
Sir, you're a coward. And I don't know why I'm doing this for you. Go and deal with it yourself, like. Alright, whilst I'm here, I'm going to check out the bulletin board for Silbach as well. How's everyone's week looking next week? Are we excited for the week ahead? Monday, 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 Monday. Okay, it's nothing new. Whatever. Whatever, bruv. Who do we think knows Martha the best?
Oh.
Can you...
Oh, shut up then. Bastian, you know her, right? No, you don't. Victor,
Hey.
you know her, right?
Hey.
Who knows her?
Hey. Hey.
You're excited that Shadow Dark on Saturday, but that's a while away. That is true. I take it we're still playing even though Mel said he can't play now, and maybe Stephen can't play.
Show me you're good.
I'm glad...
I'm glad to hear it. What do you have? I will buy a fuck ton of arrows, though. I've got money. And I'll buy bolts as well. I can do wonders with arrows and bolts. And I'll buy that. That'll do. Thanks, sir.
I see.
I see. I should teach someone to give me more. Like I'm a master bowman, 60%. But it's probably worth going higher than 60%, right? Although, I've never noticed a difference in my arrows. I don't know if... I know with one-handed and two-handed fighting, like melee skills, it's either you deal your damage, like strength plus sword, like weapon damage, divided by 10 normally, and then if you get a crit, which is the percentage of your skill, you'll deal like the damage without the divided by 10, so 10 times more. But I haven't noticed that with bow skills in this. I don't know if it's worth going like higher. I don't know if that just increases your accuracy in terms of like how often you hit maybe, which is still useful actually. Yeah, I'll still do that. Okay. Worst case, no Mel, no Steven. Okay, cool. How do... Maybe I just talk to Martha and say, like, who's your best friend? Hello, Martha. Who is your best friend? I have
something for you.
Is it you again? What do you want from me?
Lutz told me the whole story. Here's the gold he stole from you.
Damn bastard. It's a good thing he's got some decency. Thank you for giving it back to me.
You're welcome.
Why don't you let me convince you to meet Lutz? He's very keen on it.
I swear that if he ever crosses the threshold of this inn, my broom will go in motion. No way.
Not here. Lutz would like to meet somewhere secluded.
So he can hurt me again? Are you crazy? I'm not going anywhere.
Martha accepted the gold. She has no desire to meet him. Figure out how to fist... Oh, okay. Now I talk to these guys.
Hey, you.
I have an unusual case.
From you, Marvin, we can't expect anything else. Shoot, Dada.
Do you know how to impress Martha?
Who would have thought? Martha caught your eye. Not so long ago, I'd have thought you were going to kill each other.
The quarrels of lovers and all that.
I know she loves being at the Great Vineyard, especially the orchard there. She always talks about that place with great fondness. You should feed her too. It always works. Worse, Martha's the best cook on the island, so it's hard to impress her. Try something simple. A fruit basket, good wine. She should appreciate the gesture. Talk to Bastian. I'm sure he can arrange something besides wine.
Thanks, Victor. You helped me a lot.
No problem. Good luck with that. And don't worry, I won't tell Martha about your plans.
What do you mean something besides wine? You said wine was a good idea.
You know how to impress a woman?
Oh, of course I know. I had a lot of girls when I was young.
Mm-hmm. Tut. And what was your secret?
In creating the right atmosphere. Warm words, music, appropriate food, and, most importantly, a charming plate.
You know those.
Plenty. A day. But I think the most appropriate would be the local vineyard. Its orchards are especially beautiful this time of year. If you're thinking about a date, I'd suggest trying it right there. Admit it. Any of the local girls you like? Is this about Martha? I've seen you running back and forth to her on any excuse.
You saw through me.
I knew it.
You saw through me.
Marvin, this will be our little secret. I won't tell her anything, you can rest assured.
Thanks, bro.
Is music really necessary?
No, but you won't get the effect you want without it. Women love musicians. It would be best if you played for her yourself. Oh, and sang.
I'm afraid I'm not the best at this.
As long as you don't croak like a scavenger.
Martha, fuck off.
Should appreciate
We're
your
talking about
efforts.
you.
If
Get
you
off my
are
back.
indeed as bad as you claim,
Literally.
then hire a professional.
Where to find musicians?
What do you mean, where?
Bastian, stop talking. She's spying on us.
Taverns.
Stop
I
it.
don't see any
Shh.
minstrels here.
She's a shut.
They rarely
Shut the fuck
venture
up.
here.
Shut the fuck
In the
up.
Harbor Tavern, they play every night. Try your luck there. And then there's this girl. What was her name? Karen, I think. You'll find her somewhere in Sailor's Retreat.
You were talking about wine. Which do you think would be best?
You can buy something from me, but if you really care about her, you shouldn't save money. You'll get the best wine at the vineyard, and since you're going there anyway, you'll kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Talk to old Liam. I'm guessing he has something special for this kind of occasion.
I already know the place. What about the food?
Culinarily, it will be hard to impress her, so you have to bet on proven solutions. Fruit always works. Believe me, I happen to have some here. I could make you a beautiful picnic basket. How about that? And at a very low price.
How much?
25 gold pieces.
Fine, Daddy.
Come back to me before you meet your beloved. I'll prepare everything.
All right, thanks, dude. I hope you weren't listening to that, Martha. Outrageous behavior. Who do you think you are? Some kind of superstar. You have got to. Right, old Liam. Let's go talk to old Liam at the vineyard.
Hey. Take me to...
Wait, which one? Rita's or Valeria's? Valeria's, I'm pretty sure.
Vineyard.
Hey, you. Right. Old Liam, I need some special wine for a special occasion.
I have a matter for you. Would you mind if I held a picnic in your orchard?
Boy, I got a lot of responsibilities and problems to deal with here. It's really not the best time for this kind of fun. Don't be mad, but really, I can't agree. Especially now that the vineyard is no longer safe.
Do you mean it's not safe?
What threatens
I've dealt with everything
in the
here.
valley, behind the big building, a herd of snappers appeared. Even if I wanted to allow you to organize such sit-ins, you'd probably still end up in their bellies.
I am a member of ARCHOLOS. A snapper is no match for us.
Be careful that pride does not take your life. This nasty trait has doomed many a mercenary. Actually, you might just be able to handle it. Okay, if you get rid of those damn beasts, we'll get back to the picnic.
Should I know anything more about these snappers?
An expert I am not, but I think they have their leader. It's a much larger and stronger individual. I'd advise you to deal with him separately. Snappers in a group are damn dangerous, but if this one attacks with them, then there probably won't even be a way to bury you.
Any suggestions on how to lure him out?
The leader always eats first. Smaller individuals feeding on whatever this monster leaves behind. Maybe he'll be hungry for meat. Only there would have to be quite a lot of it for the beast to take any interest at all.
Thanks for the advice. We'll see what comes of it.
That's okay. I'm carrying around hundreds of hunks of meat.
About these snappers.
You got rid of them.
I'm working on it.
In that case...
Okay, I didn't get rid of them. Where did he say? Liam says they're threatening the vineyard. He said a building somewhere, right? We're not around here. Right, if I was going to be a snapper, where would I be? Where would you be if you were a snapper? Write your answers on a postcard, please. I doubt it's down there. That's not affecting the vineyard, is it? It's gotta be this way. It's just gotta be. Hey Belzorf, welcome in. I am not replaying Gothic 2. I am playing ARCHOLOS. The Chronicles of Myrtana. It's a Gothic 2 total conversion mod. But Twitch doesn't have this available for the category, so I have to just say it's Gothic 2, right? We're about 50 hours in, I want to say. 45 hours in, 50 hours in. Taking our sweet time. I'm on chapter 3. We're searching for our lost brother. How have you been anyway? It's been a hot minute. I hope everything is going well. Oh, maybe here. No, not here. You haven't had the internet for a month. Ouch. You had to read books for entertainment. I would make a joke about like, oh, books, but I actually really enjoy reading, so it doesn't sound too bad to me. Although not having the internet is a pain in the ass. I streamed earlier this morning with a different game, and Visiting joined, who comes on the channel fairly regularly. He was just moving house, and we were just talking about actually how these days it's not too much of a burden because mobile data is usually pretty good, right? But it doesn't really help for like streaming games and whatnot. Where are these? I don't believe him. I do not believe that there's any snappers threatening this place. You're so shocked at the distinct lack of magic within this playthrough, but... Me too, Panda. Me too. Like, if I wasn't 50 hours into the playthrough, I would just restart and be a mage. Alright, let's talk to Liam for a second again. I thought he said behind the building. Yeah, I'm very sad at myself. I mean, being an archer's... Oh, here we go. Maybe down here. Hello? Any snappers around? There's one. Overgrown snapper. Baby snapper. Okay, here we go. My next main game after I finish ARCHOLOS will be Gothic 3. Alright, that went well. I'll take it. Yeah, we're going to do Gothic 3. Will there be magic in Gothic 3? Oh yeah, baby. When we're back on the mainline Gothic games, we are back in magic mode. Absolutely. Abso-frickin-lutely. The only reason I didn't do magic in this playthrough is because I was advised very strongly by some people on the stream when I first started to not do magic, because the way it works in this game is very different to the other Gothics. Like, normally you can just go to like the monastery and you build up your mage character in the same way that you would build up any other character. Like, you would just go to your mage trainer and you would join the appropriate guild for mages. As like your main guild for the playthrough. For a start, this game doesn't have like a specific guild for mages as one of the main guilds that you have to join. So you either choose the Merchants Guild or the City Guard, neither of which are magic focused. And then to like learn new magic, you can't just go somewhere and buy spells like you could do in the other games. You have to like specifically go around and find books, and they can be in really like random places. And I was told that like when you don't know where those places are for a first playthrough, it's just not worth it because you'll be really weak as a mage the whole game through. But then it turns out that because I'm such a thorough explorer when I play these games, I found fuckloads of magic books and I would be absolutely fine.
Hey,
so
you.
shit happens, right?
About these snappers.
You got rid of them.
Yeah, baby.
They won't cause any more problems.
What about later?
You were right. Damn tough opponent. I have his head as a trophy in case you want evidence.
No, your word is enough for me. I don't want to see that filth.
We had a deal.
Yes, that's right. The orchard at your disposal. I hope you have a great time. At this age, you need to enjoy life, because in your old age, you will regret every missed opportunity to relax.
They doubted my... Everyone always does, Panda. Everyone always does.
I need a special wine.
Special? Our wine is the best in all of Myrtana. I don't know what you mean by special.
One that a woman will enjoy.
Oh, so that's the case.
The dialogue in this game is fucking hilarious, though.
The best thing for a woman would be something very sweet. Unfortunately, we don't specialize in that.
So you don't have anything like that?
I'd have to think about this for a moment. I once bought a wine from a traveling merchant that came from outside the archipelago. Perhaps it would work?
How much do you want for it?
No, I won't sell it to you, but you can earn it.
Earn?
I would rather just pay money
the grapes
for it.
won't harvest themselves, and we're behind schedule enough anyway. Farmers could use every pair of hands.
That's great. How much do I have to gather?
Let me pay you.
As much as you can. Work a few hours, and I promise I'll find that bottle for you.
Oh, why though? Alright, what do we think? They work a few hours. He's literally just been like, oh, we're really struggling. Can you go and kill all these things? Yeah, of course I can kill all these things. Great, now go pick some grapes. I'm gonna pick apples first. Fuck that guy. Wow, 4 apples. 5 apples. 6 apples, I feel rich. Collecting grapes, typical hero work. I know, right? Just what I wanted to be doing. Is there any grapes to be collected around here? How many hours does he want me to work? And how many grapes does that equal? Because I'm pretty sure I've already collected a lot of grapes. Like, couldn't I just give him the ones that I already have? And unfortunately, my telekinesis doesn't seem to work on these grapes because... Oh, I'll literally just find 2. Okay, never mind. I'll let them off.
Hey, you.
Hey, yeah.
Work, work, and work's done.
Work, work.
I have to say, you did better than I expected.
Job's done.
In the meantime, I found this bottle for you, just barely touched. Like I said, the wine is sweet as honey. Your lady should love it.
What do you mean barely touched? I want a fresh bottle. What do you mean barely touched? Right, Liam, so right, I've got the place sorted. I have the wine sorted. I have the food sorted. I just need to find a musician now, I think, right? Recommended musicians from Helga's Tavern or a certain Karen. Do we think it's worth it? Should I go and get a lady singer, or is that going to cause problems? What do we think? Hey, visiting. Welcome in. You made an RPG with menial work like this. Oh, if you did, it wouldn't be a quick quirky mid-game or prologue thing. You'd seriously take hours and hours. It depends on how immersive you want to be. Because if you were going to design a game like that, I'd expect it to be a full...
Some problems solve
not even just VR headset, you know, like a full immersion. You know, like those anime where you put on like a device and it like puts you physically in the game. I'd be expecting it to be like something like that.
Do you really think?
Right. Sailor's Retreat. Let's go get that Karen.
There are great chances for this.
Chipper can be the musician. Yeah, he can. Did you like the song that I sang yesterday?
I don't really think so.
That's going to be his new campsite song, where he harasses everyone by waking them all up by singing. All right.
Take me to...
I would like to go to the Sailor's Retreat, please, if you could take me there. Of course you can't.
The city of ARCHOLOS.
Of course.
I'm going to go to the bathhouse first, because I'm almost certain, isn't there 3 musicians in this place? And the fact that it wasn't mentioned in the quest log could actually be that these are the best people to get.
You have to be careful what you are saying.
Or maybe it wasn't in here? Were they upstairs?
It's hard for me to believe it.
Oh, fuck. Where were those? Oh, maybe they were the ones at the... God damn it. God damn. Alright, we've got to take the long way around, I'm afraid.
You already know my opinion.
You already know my opinion. Everyone is hard.
It's terrible.
Can't go that way. Maybe an MMO where the NPCs are noble and all the players are peasants. Do you know that there's something I really like about the idea of an MMO where the vast majority of people aren't special? I think, do you remember Star Wars Galaxies? I never played it myself, but I remember hearing stories about it, and apparently that was really similar. In the vast majority of people would have to have professions like, you know, baker or tradesman or builder or whatever, and then there's like a very few percentage of players were able to like do all of the things that were required to get like to become a Jedi.
I heard something else.
You never heard of it? Yeah, apparently it was why isn't my map working? I am going the wrong way. Remember KOTOR being popular? Did you ever play KOTOR, Visitant? Those games were fantastic. 1 and 2. KOTOR 1 and 2 were incredible games.
Secrets that everyone
Highly, highly recommend. Unless you're talking about the MMO, which was just the Old Republic. Star Wars The Old Republic. Which is also apparently still quite good.
My reaction was the same.
That's not the MMO. No. KOTOR 1 and 2 are the old RPGs from BioWare, I think, did them. They were really, really good. Then there's... So, KOTOR was Knights of the Old Republic, and then the MMO is just called The Old Republic. Which I played a little bit of back in the day. Like, when it first released, I got a character to max level, which I think back then was 50, I want to say. I played a Imperial Agent, basically like a sniper guy. He was pretty cool. And I wanted to be a sniper guy because literally everyone was being like a Jedi or a Sith, you know, like they were just Jedis and Siths coming out of the game's ass. So I was like, no, I'm going to be an Imperial Agent. And I was I heard later that the Imperial Agent apparently had like one of the better storylines, and it was really good, I remember. You did an Agent too, that's right. Attaboy. Cheers. Clink.
It's obvious.
Where the fuck am I going? I'm just wandering backward and forward. Oh my god, I'm reading the map upside down. I had to go this way. Rödvin. Red wine, that's right.
Unfortunately.
I'm drinking. It's not expensive stuff, but I quite like it. It's this. It's Castellero del Diablo, which I'm pretty sure Diablo means devil, so it's something devilish. Or Diablo might mean something completely different. But in my own personal headcanon, it means devil. Bing, bing.
People talk about it and that.
There are good chances of this happening.
She has very red hair. Ba, 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 ba. You got it when you got laid off from your last workplace. You couldn't have it because red wine gives super terrible headache. Ah, that sucks. Red wine is, to be honest, right, I'm English. I drink literally anything alcoholic. But like, if I was to choose a wine, it would be red wine. I almost never drink white wine, really, unless like white wine's the only option. Like I just don't think I'm a very foodie person, because you know you get all those like food critique type people that are like, oh, you can't drink red wine with fish, like fish has to have a white wine with it, and they do all like the food pairings with wines and stuff like that. But I literally don't understand. I do not understand what the fuck they're talking about, because that red wine tastes the same regardless of what I'm eating. In the same way that the white wine tastes the same regardless of what I'm eating. And the food that I'm eating tastes the same regardless of what I'm drinking. So what the fuck does it matter? Like, it's never made sense to me.
It's terrible.
Hello, musicians.
I need someone to play for a couple in love.
Play for two people? My music is made for crowds.
I need someone to play for a couple in love.
Sorry, I'm not interested.
There are definitely some other musicians here. Where the fuck are they?
It wouldn't surprise me.
There's like 3 of them stood in an upstairs room.
What is it that says such things?
Like I'm absolutely certain of it. There's 3 musicians stood in a line in an upstairs room somewhere.
I've always said that.
And I thought it was that I don't have a mouse pointer. It won't let me point, but like the one at the very bottom corner, like if I point like the inn right at the far side over there. Food's always like anything in the scale of 6 to 8 out of 10. You can't name any details from it usually. Yeah, I'm the same, honestly. Like, generally speaking, if I'm hungry, I will eat most things. It's very rare that there's something that I think is so distasteful that I can't eat it. Very, very rare.
Who told you that?
What is your favorite food visiting? That's one of those questions that I really struggle with, because I'm not a foodie. I would say that I like most things fairly equally. But I'm always intrigued by what, like, some people just have a favorite food, right? Like, I know my brother is a steak. Like, my brother's one of those people that if steak is on the menu and he doesn't have to pay at the restaurant, that's what he's going to have. But I've never been like that. Potato casserole coated with bacon or pork neck. Oh, nice. Nice. Comfort food when visiting people. Yeah. That's cool. That's what I mean though. I've always struggled with just the idea of being able to come out with a food. If someone says, what's your favorite food? I genuinely just wouldn't know for the most part. Why are you asleep at midday?
What's up?
I don't know. Oh, the folks. Your parents. Okay, I get you. Oh, so that's sort of like what they cook when you go and visit them? That's nice, though. But I think that also ties in with... it's probably more like the whole context of the situation of why you're eating it, as well as the... Like instead of just the food itself, I'm guessing. Okay, I can't remember where these guys are. I really can't. Yeah, I get that. Like, so my dad's wife is, she's not Scottish, but like her dad's Scottish, for example. So like as a bit of a tradition on Burns Night every year, so like end of January, early February kind of time, we go to this place that does like a Burns Night event where you eat haggis and drink whiskey. And I really enjoy haggis, but I would say it's for the same kind of thing, because it's always like an event where the family gets together and we just have a good time, you know.
There's nothing I can do about it.
Usually you make rice, frozen veggies, beans, and tofu. That's good though. That's good. I don't eat a lot of tofu, to be honest, but I do try and cut down on my meat intake. I normally only eat meat like 2 or 3 times a week, I'd say. Just to kind of cut down on it. I could never be vegetarian. And quite frankly, fuck going vegan. But I don't need meat all the time, so I'll happily kind of substitute meat with other things for...
End of Marvin?
That's right.
You seem to have a matter to talk with Lorenko.
Lorenko? Okay. I will head over there momentarily, but that means I've got a promotion. But first things first, whilst I'm down here, I should probably... Is there a guy that takes me places around here? You really like it, usually fry it with some butter and soy sauce. That's nice. Yeah, like I have tofu sometimes, just very rarely. But haggis I definitely recommend. Like, I think a lot of people have like really weird misconceptions about haggis because of how it's made. But it's really nice, like very, very nice. Very filling, you know, very kind of, like you say, comfort food-ish. One very common one is pasta with spinach sauce and feta. Oh, nice. Interesting. Yeah, like, pasta and pesto is something I do a lot.
Take me to... the sailor's retreat.
Sailor's retreat. It also looks gross, haggis, not visually appealing. Yeah, but remember, Mossy, I'm English. Literally none of our food is visually appealing.
If I hadn't seen
so,
it myself...
like, a Scottish dish that isn't visually appealing doesn't mean anything to me.
My husband thinks otherwise.
There are great chances for this.
It is really tasty, though. And I think, remember also, like, generally speaking, when it's served to you, it's not in the actual, like, sheep stomach lining like you see in the pictures. It is normally just the oats and the meat and stuff, like, after it's all been taken out and put on a plate. English food be like, boil until it's a beautiful colour of grey. Yeah, pretty much. Actually, we're renowned for our beige food. Like, if it's brown and beige...
Would you teach me to play the lute?
It depends.
On what? What?
on having a drink with me and entertaining me with interesting conversation.
I don't understand.
Bring me something to drink first. I'd like something strong.
Like 70s telly, yeah.
Homemade moonshine.
Maybe a little moonshine. But be warned, it's damn strong.
Come on.
Are we about to get it on, Karen?
Oh shit. It burns like hell. Okay? Tell me. What's your real name?
I'm Marvin.
Why would you say it like that? What's your real name? I haven't given you a pretend name.
It's a long story.
We have time.
A friend of mine dumped a woman years ago. Now he's come back to win her affections. Long story short, I'm arranging a tryst for them so they can reconcile. The guy absolutely wants someone to play during their meeting, and so I have to learn to play the
Wow,
lute.
that's a long story,
Friend?
Marvin.
You're engaging in strange matchmaking.
By Adanos! Why does everyone think this is about me?
Because you sound like you're afraid to admit that this is about you.
No, it's not about me. I'm doing this because I've been promised payment for arranging all this.
Gold is always a good motivator. Sincere and honest.
That's true, too. What about that lesson?
Let's see. There's one melody, quite simple to play.
I'm sorry. I do not accept that you're going to give me one lesson and I'm now going to be able to play
it
for a couple.
Very bad?
Well, it wasn't that bad. If you focus on the task at hand, you should do fine.
I refuse to accept
certainly
it.
Won't impress the experts, but it should be enough for a countryside date.
Very funny.
Let me give you some advice. When you start playing, stop paying attention to everyone around you. Try to feel the rhythm, the harmony. Don't let anything distract you.
I'm thinking, could I ask you to sing instead of me?
Why not? By the way, I'll see if you actually learned something.
All right. I can manage that.
Great. So, where is this date?
In an orchard by a big vineyard. Do you know where that is?
Sure. One of the prettiest places on the entire island.
I'm going to need some time before I can put the finishing touches on everything.
Relax. I'll wait for you there.
Alright, good.
I've always said that.
So now I just go back to the guy, right?
I don't believe it.
I don't believe it either. Marvin's going to be a punk bassist. Hell yeah. Yannick.
Hey.
Oh, you're the guy that takes me places.
Port Eye.
Port Eye.
Of course.
All right. So that's everything set up for the dates. I think.
It was obvious.
I've also got 30 LPs I need to spend. I need to get someone... I should go back to the guild hall and get them to teach me bowing.
Don't say you don't know it.
Oh, and go see Lorenzo, because I will forget.
There are great chances.
And if I go to see Lorenzo, that means he's going to promote me. And if he promotes me, I should be able to get better armor. Pretty pleased with a cherry on top.
How do you endure it?
And it will be even worse.
Is Panda still here? Panda, are you still here? Panda? You're always here. Hi, Panda. I was going to ask, what did you end up having for lunch? Was it cucumber sandwiches with the crust cut off, cut into little fingers? What happened to getting that spicy food yesterday? Well, that was a fail. That was a fail as well. Although I can't remember what you said you ended up getting, Panda. I remember you said you didn't get curry, but you didn't say what you did get. Hi, Wolf. Hi, Panda. I interestingly had a hoisin duck wrap for lunch, but it did have cucumber in it, much to my disappointment. What's wrong with cucumber, man? What's my comfort food visiting? Oh, that's a good question. Comfort food. I would say if it was comfort food as in like wintertime, cold night, I just want something very comforting. I'd probably say something like hearty stew. If you're talking comfort food as in just like a general life thing. Comfort food. What would be my comfort food? Spaghetti bolognese. Like a spicy spaghetti bolognese without mushrooms, but with added chilies. That stuff is sick. In a good way. Cucumber's nice, yeah. Panda, you found this out. You have a genetic thing that affects your taste of foods to make them more bitter. Commonly affects the taste. Oh, really? That's interesting. So you find melons and cucumber very bitter? My comfort is lapsang souchong. I sprinkle it on sandwiches. Hell, I sprinkle it on everything, Mossy, not just sandwiches. Just lapsang souchong all over the fucking place. So you hate cucumber. It tastes disgusting to you. Oh, wow. That's really interesting, actually. Spaghetti bolognese can be super good. Yeah, agreed. It's really nice, especially for this time of year when it starts getting a little bit colder. Like spaghetti bolognese with chili is really nice. Or like chili con carne, that kind of thing as well, is really good. Yeah, I see people say cucumber tastes like nothing or water. To me, they taste... I wouldn't say they taste like nothing, honestly. I'd say... What would I describe the taste of cucumber as? Like, without just saying generally planty. Like it's a very subtle taste, but I'd say that it's got like a little bit of pepperiness to it. But yeah, predominantly water, obviously. That's really unfortunate though, Panda. I'm sorry to hear that. That card sucks.
Hey, you. We got one more thing to talk about, kid. You're going to like what I'm about to say.
Money!
As Adelard has spoken very highly of you, I will allow him to incorporate you into his unit. Go talk to him about it. Good luck on the, shall we say, new path of life.
Wait. I want to join Garros's unit though.
You seem worried about something. Is something wrong?
Marvin, have you had a chance to visit our gold mine yet?
I visited it some time ago and managed to earn a few coins.
You may have noticed that, to put it mildly, not everything goes according to procedure there. I'm getting word that the mood is becoming more tense, and I see more complaints and lawsuits coming in every day. I'm afraid there might be some sort of rebellion if this goes on, and that would be a great excuse for the royals to take over the mine. Knowing their current politics, They would send half the miners straight to the Valley of Mines.
What should I do?
I want you to go to the mine again in a few days. Find out what's really going on there and make sure work goes on as before. If the miners are indeed planning some sort of coup, then you need to break up their group. Just don't start murdering them out there. Roderick is watching our hands.
And won't be suspicious if I suddenly return to the mine?
Most of the miners visit the mine regularly. Besides, quite a few people have been frightened by the prospect of being sent to the Valley of Mines, and we have had many new employees recently. Don't worry, no one will pay attention to your return. Just remember, no one can know about your task, not even the guards and Igor himself.
Okay. Just having some rye bread with ginger root and cucumber. What, like ginger root raw? I don't think I've ever eaten ginger root just like raw. I normally shred it or like grate it and put it into a dish that I'm making. Is it good raw? I guess you got to really thinly slice it, right? It's very, very strong.
Can you tell me something about Igor? I haven't had a chance to meet him.
He was always a numbers man. It was for this reason that he was chosen to be the overseer of the mine. Deliveries have always been on time and accurately counted, but lately it's gotten a lot worse. Maybe he can't handle controlling all those miners. Either way, we can't afford to lose out on a vital investment like the mine right now. If Igor gives you trouble or doesn't want to believe you're in the mine on my orders, show him this seal. Only under no circumstances must anyone else see it.
Got it.
I'll head out to the mine in the next few days.
Keep your eyes and ears open.
It's quite good, but not smart to overdo it. Yeah, I figured so. It's like when you have, like if I ever have sushi, and you like pour a bowl of soy sauce, and I always put a fuck ton of wasabi in the soy sauce, like way too much generally, like so that my eyes sting whenever I eat something. But I really like that. Like I'm incredibly weird when it comes to food like that. Right, Lorenzo wants me to do that. He wants... Okay, right. I can go... Go tell that guy that the date's ready.
Do you really think?
Do you really think? No, never.
Hello.
Hello!
As for this Martha thing...
Have you been able to do anything in this matter?
I gave her the gold, but it doesn't change the fact that she doesn't want to know you.
Like I said, gold alone will not solve the issue.
Victor said Martha was fond of the orchard near the big vineyard. I think that's where it would be best to hold the meeting.
I don't remember there being an orchard, but if you say so, we'll have to try it.
Furthermore, he said not to try to impress her with cooking. A simple fruit basket should be enough. Bastian confirmed Victor's words. He also advised me on how to get some good wine.
That's a very good idea.
I ordered food from Bastian. I'm supposed to pick it up before the date.
Great. Just don't forget about it.
It cost me dearly, so I'm not going to.
I understand. Don't worry, we'll settle this when it's over.
I talked to old Liam. I have permission to organize a meeting.
Were there any problems?
You don't want to know.
Whatever. In any case, you did a good job.
Of ARCHOLOS,
Old Liam gave me a
the
bottle of
explicit
very
order
sweet
of the
wine.
Honorable Governor
Martha should be
Morris,
delighted.
the following is
Maybe it's
hereby
actually better for her to
proclaimed.
try something new.
Every
Besides,
able-bodied man who
women like
receives a
sweet
card of
things.
appointment to the Royal
I
Army
talked to the
is
musicians.
required to report to
They
the
won't
barracks
help.
within 2 days.
Damn it.
There
Maybe
he will
you can
undergo
find
basic
someone
training
else.
and learn the
I'm
approximate
working
date
on
of
it.
his departure to
I
the
met a
front.
woman named Karen.
We would also like
She
to
taught me how to
inform you
play
that
the lute.
Royal Army will
I don't
gladly
feel like
accept all
singing for you,
volunteers, even
but Karen
inexperienced
has agreed to
ones,
do it
into
for
its
me.
ranks.
A woman.
Together we will fight
There will
off
be
the
problems
old
because of
plague
that.
and restore
You'll
peace to
change
the
your
entire
mind
kingdom.
when you hear her voice.
All right, so be it.
Guess who ate a spoonful of wasabi when eating sushi for the first time? This shit ain't nothing. It was horribly wrong. Yeah, wasabi's, I really like wasabi actually, but it is something that you take a little bit of at a time. Although saying that, if you like wasabi, try English Coleman's mustard, which is chef's kiss of the mustard world. Like, every other kind of mustard is bullshit compared to Coleman's. If you want that like spicy wasabi taste on something, then Coleman's mustard's where it's at. Yeah. If you Google it, it's like a bright yellow bottle, but that shit is good. It's like wasabi paste in a bottle.
It's all taken care of.
Great. Unfortunately, we left one hole in this entire plan.
That being?
We have to convince Martha to come.
Okay, leave it to me. I think I know how to convince her.
Great.
In addition
Meet
to the
me at
standard
sunset in
salary,
the
we
orchard.
also offer your own hut in the mining camp and bonuses for the amount of ore mined. Additionally, we remind you that all convicts with
Cognac mustard. I don't think I've tried cognac mustard.
I came to pick up the food basket.
Oh yeah, I got everything ready. Hold on, hold on. Big day today, huh? Good luck.
Thanks, Basti.
Thank you.
Thank you. Oh, Martha, stop scrubbing the floor.
Hey, you. It's me again.
That's enough. I'm calling the sentry.
Wait. Lutz has organized something big. Just for you. You have to see this.
I don't have to do anything, and I won't see anything. Get away from me. Or else.
Martha, I will bitch slap you into existence.
If words can't convince you, maybe a pouch will solve the problem.
200
Sounds too
gold.
suspicious for some gold to convince me.
You just have go to the orchard next to Great Vineyard. After all, you like that place. I promise you won't get hurt.
How big is this pouch?
It's fucking big, Martha.
Very big. Here it is.
Fine, I'll go there. But if I get hurt, everyone in Silbach will know about it.
If you get hurt, you're gonna
I
die.
think I'm willing to take a risk.
How about that? Oh, good. People are throwing up again. Well, words can't do gold can. Martha agreed to meet with Lutz. Wasn't I supposed to pick something up before the meeting? No. No. I should do voice acting for AI. I have my loot. I have 4 of them, in fact. I have my food basket. I'm pretty sure I have the wine. Even though I don't have the wine here. I don't think I had to pick up the wine. What was I supposed to pick up? Or is that the food basket? I'll tell you what, let's do a quick save. And then we'll head there. You're not gonna walk all the way, are you, Martha? I'm gonna teleport, okay? I'm gonna
Take me to
get this guy to take me.
Valerio's vineyard.
Hello. Are you both
Hey, you.
good?
I'm here. Can we get started?
Almost. Did you pick up the food basket?
Yes.
Yes. Enjoy.
I was afraid you'd forget about it. Okay, Martha's coming. Start playing.
I'll tell Karen we need to get started.
Wait, that's Martha. The fuck? I'm so confused. Karen, why are you sat down at the picnic?
Ready to perform?
You're making your debut, Marvin. I hope you won't get a stage fright. There's no point in delaying it. Start playing.
We just went back in time. Did everyone see that? We went from like nearly 9 o'clock to... Okay, shh. That was nice music. I need to have a look at who sang that.
For a debut, you did pretty well.
Thanks, Karen.
Just a shame the audience was so small.
It's thanks to you. A voice like that can touch even Martha's heart.
Every woman has a tender string.
Where will you go now?
Back to my lovely fishermen. You know, I've grown close to them somehow. They treat me well, and most importantly, they don't skimp on coins.
Thank you. I'll see you later.
Wait, Marvin? Why are you doing all this? You took on some insane task for a man you barely know.
For the XP?
Because I want to make money. Simple.
Oh, sorry.
No.
Money.
There's more to it.
Hey, my brother went missing a while ago. I have no idea if he's still alive. With each passing day, I have less and less hope of ever seeing him in one piece. Perhaps I take such assignments to forget my helplessness in this search.
That's lovely. Hope to see you again.
Is Wolf still here? I'm always here, Panda.
You already know my opinion.
I'm always here.
Dear audience, we wish you a pleasant evening, but it's time for us.
Marvin, meet me tomorrow by the inn in Silbach. We have something to talk about.
Oh, you're going to give me your armor. You're going to stay here. You're leaving the Royal Guard. You're going to give me your armor, right? Deal.
Hey, you.
With each passing day, I take on more side quests instead of looking for... Yeah, fuck my brother.
Take me to... the village of Silbach, Darda.
Darda.
Of course.
What do you have for lunch? Did you have cucumber sandwiches with the crust cut off and cut into little strips? Yes, Panda, I did, actually. Sprinkled with lapsang souchong. My favourite kind of sandwiches. And I washed it all down with copious amounts of cognac. You were more than a plot device. You were like a brother to me. I'm going to have to start using that to people in real life. You know, like people that really click with me. You are more than a plot device to me. I get married in May. Maybe I should have those as my vows. You're more than a plot device to me. Oh, meet in the inn. Go and meet in the inn. Hello.
So, how did it go?
Did it work? Boy, I'll shower you with gold. Not only did Martha forgive me, but we're back together. I'm so happy. And it's all thanks to you.
Here, it is for you.
Magic ore sword.
A sword made of magic ore. Only a few have the honor of wielding such a weapon.
What are you going to do now?
I must sit here until the royal envoy arrives. I'll go back to the continent with him, and who knows, maybe I'll take Martha with me. War is war, but I don't want to put us through another such long separation.
And your assignment?
It's done. I was just to announce a visit from the representatives of the kingdom. Now I get to dine on Martha's cooking.
I have to go now. Maybe I'll see you again.
I'm sure. Oh, Martha wanted to talk to you. Go see her.
Is she going to give me my 200 gold back? Please give me my 200 gold back. Pretty please, Martha. Pretty please. With a cherry on top. Pretty please. 90 strength? What's my strength? 22.
Hey, you. You wanted to see me?
Yes, I wanted to apologize and thank you.
And give me my money back.
Did I hear that right?
Come on. Lutz leaving frustrated me for years. Now I'm finally done with it. And who knows, maybe I can trust him again. Lutz told me what was your role in all of this. I wanted to reward you. My mother taught me the recipe for this stew. It gave my father the strength of a shadow beast.
Knowing you're cooking, I certainly won't regret it.
Thank you again. Come visit us in a while.
Okay, thanks. I would have rather had my money back, but I'll take this.
I see.
I see. Can I learn any of this shit that I've got?
I don't understand.
No.
I don't understand.
No.
I don't understand. I don't understand.
Well, read it if you don't understand it.
I see. I see.
I should probably sell a bunch of this.
I see.
A bunch of this shit that I've got. That is already known.
I see. I don't understand. I know it already.
Wait, do you?
I don't understand. I don't understand. I don't understand.
Okay, I think I don't understand most of the shit that I've got. Fine, whatever. I don't care. Makes sense. That's me when doing CCNA certs. Well, I don't understand. I don't understand. I don't understand. All right. Lorenzo wants us to go to the gold mine. Fine, we'll do that. Hello, brother.
Hey, you. Take me to...
the... Royal Mine? It can't be the Royal Mine, right? Burmar's Farm. Probably the closest. The amount of silly acronyms. Oh, don't get me started. I understand acronyms. Like, don't get me wrong. I understand why they exist. But there's just so fucking many of them in most things you try and do, right? Like, it's nuts. Like, I'm at the point now where, especially for things like job interviews, you could probably just make up acronyms. Oh yeah, I think it's really important to train in the CSC. Because obviously, as we all know, the MHG are being fairly aggressive with their TPKs. Should we kill some manti? Uno. Hello, I would like your head, please. Ow. Frogmen in my cave? Total PP kills. Yep, that's the one. It's actually really important you don't get your total PP killed. Like, if you only get half your PP killed, it's generally okay. But getting your total PP killed is normally a bad idea, yeah? That's kind of my recommendation. Excuse me, sir. Seeing as how the VP is such a VIP, shouldn't we keep the PC at the QT? Because of the leaks to the VC, he could end up MIA, and then we'd all be put out in KP. What about an exponentially scaling TPK? You just want to be really careful of that, I'd say. Like, I think generally it's okay. Do you reckon I can kill this guy now? Uh-oh. 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 Maybe with full health I can. See, that was an exponentially scaling TPK. My total PP ended up being killed. We just need to make sure that that doesn't happen. I just got +1 strength for eating an apple pie. I wish that happened in real life. Okay, let's try again. Okay, shadow beasts are way too strong for me still. I will not deal with the shadow beast, that's fine. I will, however, eat one of those apple pies and get my +1 strength again. Excuse me, where the fuck's my +1 strength? That was the same thing I ate before, right? I'm outraged. I am actually outraged. That's quite a kick-ass bow. Thank you. I can't remember where I found it. I'm pretty sure I found it in like a random cave somewhere. It is the wing trimmer. 100 damage for 100 dex. And my previous bow, I think I skipped that one. My previous bow before this was this one, I think. The reinforced birchwood bow that I think I made myself. Why is there a giant crab here? Hello? Where did you come from? Why are you running all over the place? What is happening? Can anyone remember what I was doing? Oh yeah, I was going to the mine. Yeah. What's going on over here? Are you okay, brother?
Damn orcs.
If I'm not mistaken, the other animal is an orc dog.
It's the same thing.
They have different coloration.
Don't get so smart. Take this healing potion. There's probably still a lot of wolves in the woods.
And orc dogs.
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
All right.
I hate
you. Are we good? What was that about? What was that all about then? Hey, you're gonna get attacked by this mole rat over here. I'll save you from it, don't worry. And this one. Which way are you going, buddy? Okay, you're coming, Mike. There's another one. What's happening over here?
Already after you, trash. I will arrange you now.
Did you just kill a farmer? It was a trader. Oh, hello, Wolf. My man almost dies to wild animals and Mama goes all, actually, I think you'll find that, that was not a warg, it was an orc dog. You can tell because of the different colorations. Ah, didn't you know? Am I still going the right way? Yes, I am. Hello, Bevan. Who was the guy that was going to tell me about the honey? Ergo, was it you?
Is the honey ready yet?
I was about to order a runner to let you know. I got the first sample. So, shall we test our creation?
I've worked quite a bit to make it possible. Time to check the fruit of my labor.
Mana plus
Something
2.
is missing from it, but it's not that bad. Maybe if we planted a few more among the Blue Elder.
Don't count on me.
Yeah, fuck off.
All right. I think I'm gonna go back to making regular honey. I wanted to say it's a little gift to sweeten our adventure, but unfortunately, it's not very sweet. Anyway, thanks for your help.
You're very welcome. Oh, that's another quest marked off the quest log. Mossy should be happy with that. Excuse me, guardmen. Why are you happy with wild animals being this close to town when they attack everything around here? Hmm? Ah, meatbug. Ah, meatbug. What is going on? We just got mercenaries patrolling this whole area now.
Stupid Dora.
I'm not doing very well at protecting these traders. Unfortunately, they all seem to be dying. But the bandits would have gotten away with it if it wasn't for me being a meddling kid. How old is Marvin supposed to be, do you think? On a scale of 1 to 100.
Better not to do it.
Hey, where is Igor? And can I walk in with my...
Nobody asks me anyway.
With my clothes on? You're Finn. Ah, Finn. Ah.
It's all just rumors. Too bad.
Merc, blacksmith. I'll take that gold though.
You can't believe everything you hear.
Younger than Nameless, not really a teenager either. Yeah, I'd go with that.
You don't have to ask me about it.
Saying that, how old do you think Nameless is? Like late 20s? Early 30s?
I want to go into the mine.
You'll love it. What am I saying? As one of us, the only thing you are allowed to bring into the... If you feel the need, you can also bring in your own nuggets. But...
I'm not going to take in my own nuggets, okay? My nuggets are all going in that chest.
Better not to do it.
It wouldn't surprise me.
32 is an acceptable answer, I'd say.
But
Right.
something...
Who is who? I'm inside. I have to be extra careful now about where I go, who sees me, and most of all, what I say and to who. I thought maybe Roel would tell me about the news at the mine, but I don't see him anywhere. Excuse me, has anyone seen
anything has changed
Roel?
in this regard.
I'm just looking for Roel.
Have you seen Roel anywhere?
Who?
The boy that was always standing here by the exit.
Oh, that one. I haven't really seen him in a while. Maybe he finally got to work instead of just babbling with every new person.
What's the mood here over the past few days?
Better get a pickaxe and start digging. Bloodwind isn't very patient. Bloodwind? He was the asshole from Gothic 1. And 2?
He listened to the wrong people.
Roel's not his usual place. I should look for my... Oh yeah, Night of the Raven. Yeah, the extra aisle. I remember.
Oh.
Hello.
What's the mood here over the past few days?
It gets worse every day. The guards want more and more gold from us. The discovered deposits are slowly running out, and nobody even thinks about extending the shafts. If this continues, ARCHOLOS will be left with an empty hole in the ground.
That's not good, is it? Wait, who are you? Where did you come from?
Hey.
What's the mood here over the past few days?
No one's seen Igor in a long time. That thief is probably just thinking of ways to take advantage of us even more.
I'm really concerned that there's going to be some form of combat in this place. And... poor bedding doesn't allow me to rest. What? That is unfortunate. I can't remember. I lost my train of thought. I was too disgusted with the game.
It is no longer known who you can...
Right, how are we looking in here?
Buddy, as you can see, we're full here today. But if you pay now,
No thanks.
No. Nowhere in the mine will you find deposits as good as here. See for yourself.
I don't mind, Niz. I'm between you and me. I'm here on a fighting staff. Wait. That is Dex. That is a Dexy weapon. Alright. Alright, I have a weapon at least. Awful synchronized digging. No, they're okay, right? That's well done, isn't it? Almost perfect, in fact. What should happen is there should be like a pillar in the middle, and the ore should be on the pillar in the middle, and they should be like standing around an outside pillar. In my humblest of opinions. I don't give a shit about any of this gold. Hello,
Stop.
sir.
There's no way through. Report back when you have an...
Are
you...
I'm trying to not... I'm trying to go this way, okay? I will take that... No, I won't, actually.
Otherwise, I would go to it.
Right, I think that was 10. Awfully is more like too good to be true. Oh, I see. I get you.
It wouldn't surprise me.
You're just a merc. You don't know anything.
I don't tell you anything new.
Merc, digger, digger.
I just thought.
Hey.
Oh, he wanted the plant as well. I do actually need to go
Nobody
and
will learn
help that guy
anything
out.
from me. Shenadar. He didn't get it from
Digger,
me.
digger.
It's just rumors.
It's just a rumors. I'm going to leave these heavy branches for if I ever have to come back.
If you want to buy something, you're welcome, but don't even think about trying to steal something. I'm watching you closely.
Okay, I will steal your purse. Well done.
Someone tried to rob you.
Not tried, but robbed. Someone brazenly stole an entire pack of apple tobacco from me. If this keeps up, I won't have anything to pay for the next delivery. I tried to get to Igor and tell him something about it, but the guards won't let anyone in, and they won't do it themselves. Listen, you seem like a reasonable guy. Maybe you'd like to make a few nuggets and help me find this thief?
I'll take care of it.
Great. Here, try this. It's one of the last ones I have left. Do you smell that? Very distinctive, isn't it? It's the best way to find out who is carrying my tobacco. Look around for cigarette butts, and if you can smell the scent with someone, you will be sure that he is the thief. The bastard certainly couldn't help himself and smoked one or two. Maybe we could at least get some of the package back.
Okay. What have we got? Pickaxe, torch, snacks, meal, spiked mace, wolf knife. Oh, a light birch bow. I am gonna buy that actually. A light birch bow and 50 arrows would probably do me fucking wonders in this place. Yeah.
I just thought.
Alright, I am less concerned now. What's going on here then? Hello, hello.
Did you learn anything about our trade?
I've been training a lot lately.
I guess you really took my last advice to heart. Then you may be of some use to us. A friend and I dug into some really good rocks full of beautiful nuggets, but there is one small problem. The rock is very unstable, and if we start digging just like that, probably half of the spoil will be lost under the rubble. However, if we started working at the same time, everything should be fine. Worst case scenario, the wall collapses while we're all stuffing our pockets with gold. So what's it going to be? You in?
Sure.
Sure, why
Let's
not?
get to work.
All right. With you, we're all set, so we can get started. See those 4 big lumps of gold behind us? Go up to the one furthest to your right and start digging. We'll join you.
Oh, this one. And this one. Something bad's gonna happen, isn't it?
Hey. Hey. It broke. What with?
Wait, seriously? Alright. Excuse me, could I buy another pick, please?
If he doesn't see it, then I can't help him against his will.
Thank you. How many nuggets do I have now? I still have 15. I'm doing alright, actually.
Damn, that was close. It's a good thing there were 4 of us. Otherwise, the whole wall probably would have fallen. Keep what you've dug. Now I'll know who to talk to when I come across a good deposit again. Look, I'm sorry.
That makes
about
no
earlier.
sense. What?
I thought you were just completely green and wanted to take advantage of the situation.
Can you tell me more about what's been going on here lately?
I usually don't like to talk about this subject, but I'll tell you something, because you're an alright guy. All these protests, complaints and arguments escalated recently, maybe 6 months ago. I'm pretty much minding my own business and living pretty well. Maybe if they spent more time digging and less time discussing how bad it is, it would work out for them too.
Seems not all miners have a problem with the current events. Tolek says he's not complaining about the current situation, and most of the current complaints and conflicts at the mine only started recently. Interesting. Wait, why do I have 16% health?
I don't know what to believe anymore.
Excuse me, can I please buy... I guess a meal kit. What does that do? I really need to heal. I'm not too sure why all of my health disappeared. Yeah, grape juice. Grape juice.
I don't know what to believe anymore.
Meat mishmash. And some digger tripe. And some mushroom stew. Delicious.
It's hard for me to believe it.
Why do I have a bag of snacks?
He knew about it before. You know, say, I asked,
I hope this wasn't for someone, because I'm going to eat them, because I need them.
I'd better leave it alone. Why doesn't anyone listen to me?
Why doesn't anyone listen to me? I don't know. You tell me. What was that? Heisner's joint.
Everyone's having a hard time right now.
I have a great offer for you, my friend.
Hello, Bloodwin.
For a measly 10 gold nuggets, I will provide you with protection throughout the mine.
I got an achievement.
You won't have to worry about
Meet
jealous
friends from your
miners or
past
aggressive
adventures.
guards. So, are you paying?
No.
I just got here. I don't have any nuggets with me.
Well, you better hurry up and get some. Without nuggets, you won't last long in this place.
What's the mood here over the past few days?
Get to work, bud. I don't know what to believe anymore.
What the fuck, Bloodwin?
You will make it. Don't you?
There's a lot of cutscene killing in this place. I don't know if I'm like au fait with.
I have a grip.
Blah blah blah.
I just got
no. Alright, I'll give him 10 nuggets
Here,
then.
10 nuggets.
I just stole
Right.
9 from him, so.
Now you don't have to worry about your back anymore.
One of your colleagues demanded more nuggets from me. I thought you were the one who was supposed to protect me.
Easy, boy. You must be mistaken. I'm protecting you here, inside the main room. The side corridors are richer, but well, I can't promise that any of the guards won't need a little compensation for protecting your ass.
What's the mood?
You must be a damn good miner that you mine gold to pay for yourself and still have time to talk. If the rest of us took your example and didn't just think about how to avoid paying for our protection, we'd all be better off here.
Can you tell me who's the boss here?
See that big building in the corner of the cave? That's Igor's warehouse and office. He is the head of the entire mine, appointed by the board of the Merchants Guild. But I doubt he'll talk to you, he's got a lot on his mind. You'd better get on with mining nuggets, not talking to officials.
I'll tell you what, Bloodwin. Just you wait, because I'm going to be a big member of the ARCHOLOS Guild, and you're fucked.
Hello? You must be tired after all that gold mining.
Sure.
Lie down for a while on one of those comfy sheepskin beds and get some rest. You'll regain your strength and be ready to move on.
Maybe some other time.
Oh.
Everyone's having a hard time.
I'm sorry, I didn't know that was thieving. They came up as white, not orange.
Why doesn't anyone listen
Okay.
to me?
Okay. Heisner's joint.
I have a great offer for you, my friend. For a measly 10 gold nuggets, I will...
Blah, 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 blah. Thanks for dropping in, visiting. I'll catch you later. Have a good night, my friend. I will speak to you another time.
Here.
Great.
One of your
Blah, 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 blah.
What's...
Blah, 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 blah.
Can you tell me who...
Blah, 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 blah. Alright, do a quick save here. I might see what happens if I say yes to this guy as well.
Hello?
Thanks.
Oh, literally nothing. Okay. These come up as white. Why? I thought... Why is he... Words are hard.
Igor is busy now.
Igor is supposedly busy now. I'll try to come back while I look around the other parts of the mine. Okay.
I just don't.
Do, 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 do. Right, who do we think? That was another joint. They're really hard to see. I don't think they're down here though, are they? Yeah, that was some white. I will, however, mind this. Okay, that was another joint, so I think it's going this way. Trail ends in the miner's cave. The whole place smells of tobacco as if the smell came straight from the campfire. Oh yeah? And it's not you. That's good, Tolek, because I feel like me and you are buddies at this point. Right, it's either Nicholt or Loafs.
Hey, you. Hey, you.
I think it must be Loafs. Spooky Mine. Welcome in, Sheep. How you doing, buddy? Hope you've had a good weekend. Hope life is treating you well.
Do you know anything about Heisner's missing tobacco?
Sorry, boy. I don't know anything about that.
Oh, so it's just this unnamed NPC, right? You're good you're at work, though. You're at work on a Sunday? At, I'm guessing nighttime.
Hey, you.
That sounds awful. I'm sorry to hear that. No one should work on a Sunday. The world should just stop on Sundays.
Do you know anything about Heisner's missing tobacco?
And why do you have what in the mine? I hear the thirst.
$10 p.m. To be fair, I hope it's a quiet shift. I hope it's a quiet shift for you. I don't imagine it's too busy at 10 p.m. on a Sunday. Oh, you only work nights. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. That sounds like, in a way, it sounds peaceful. I don't know if I'd ever get used to it, but I guess it's probably like more peaceful than working a typical day shift.
What's the mood here?
Everyone is afraid of Gornicha Dolina, and that's the only reason why so many people still work here.
Gornicha Dolina. Trail it. I'm so confused.
Oh.
It's got to be one of these guys.
Could you tell me something about the mine?
There's not much to tell. We have no reason to complain about a lack of gold or work. Of course, we have some problems and inconveniences here, but as long as the guys and I stick together, we can get through it somehow. Although Igor could take at least a little bit of charge of his boys, They've been allowing themselves way too much lately.
Right, the trail ends in here.
Hey, you.
But no one is willing to admit. Alright, so maybe it is... Well, no, it's not you. I can't talk to you about it. You?
Oh.
Do you know anything about Heisner's missing tobacco?
And why do you have in the mine? I hear the first.
Where
did you get it?
Let's go speak to him again, maybe. No.
Don't say you don't know about it.
Is there like... any joints around here, I wonder? Do people talk like they're high? I know. The beauty of AI voice acting. I think, like, the problem is when it says things like, I hear the first, I think it's trying to, like, literally translate from the original Polish into, or German or whatever the original, I think this was Polish originally. But I do a literal translation into English. So I think it's, like, it would actually say, this is the first I've heard of it. But because the guy that was doing the translation got a cease and desist order and had to stop doing it, he just, like, released it as it was. So it's kind of this very rough translation originally. I don't know what you want from me, game. To be honest with you, I'm gonna go pay this gentleman and get through here, I think.
Stop. I invite you in.
Thank you, sir. Second pickaxe, very nice. Small quiver of bolts, very nice. Not sure why the devs hate English so much. I think probably because the vast majority of the world hate the English these days. It's a sad time to be English, you know. Who is that? Roel! No! Roel! Roel, no! Can I mine this? No, I guess not. I found Roel's body. It's hard to tell what took him down. Looks like he fell from a height, but at the same time the body's also heavily nibbled by crawlers. He wasn't robbed either. Maybe it was just an accident. I have to decide if I want to tell anyone about this. With the current situation, there's no telling how it will affect the mood. Oh, Roel. Alright. He doesn't want to talk anymore. Who would I tell, though? If I was going to tell someone, who would I tell? I might go and have a little rest on the bed. And see if that does anything. Bloodwyn?
Maybe you're tempted to get something to drink?
I won't turn down a free drink. Show me what you got. Not bad. Just what I needed. You're working on your reputation, boy.
One of the miners, Roll, is dead. I found him at the bottom of an abandoned shaft.
Well, there'll be someone new in his place soon enough. I've told these idiots repeatedly that this shaft is closed for a reason.
Okay.
Hey. Hey.
Right, if I go to sleep on one of these beds, is someone gonna, like, rob from me?
How did you sleep?
Well.
Pretty well.
That's great. 7 gold nuggets.
You didn't say I'd have to pay to sleep.
I think it's obvious. Are you paying, or do I have to get it out of you myself?
You're not getting anything.
The heads break. But brutal.
Yoink.
I won't talk to Broderick. Will find out.
What do you mean?
You're finally here. You weren't planning on not paying for protection today, were you?
Protection was only for 1 day.
And you thought I'd protect you for the rest of your life for a measly 10 nuggets? You've certainly dug up something already, so why wouldn't you share it? Great. Now you don't have to worry.
Okay, good. Is everyone still angry at me, though?
Keep the nuggets.
Thank you. Why are you so angry at me?
I won't talk, Broderick.
He tried to rob me. Wolf would never do that. I would never do that. Never, ever, ever. Not in a million years.
Hey, you.
We can only wait. I don't know what to believe anymore.
I would never, never do that. Correct. I would never, never do that.
Doesn't surprise me. Oh.
And he's even more trouble.
Right, how are we going in here? Nicolt, couple more diggers. Right, one of you has stolen something.
Do you know?
And why do you?
Do you know?
And why do you have?
Someone here knows about the tobacco.
You can handle it.
Do you know any?
And why does it?
I refuse to accept that everyone here is just like, nah, I should buy it, not me.
I'd better leave it alone.
Like, what am I supposed to do?
I don't think anything has changed in this regard.
You can't believe everything you hear.
This is now a detective mystery game. I know. This is like Duck Detective all over again.
Do you think I have better?
You think everyone here is exactly like those noises I just made?
Leave it alone.
Like I said to Visiting earlier, the things I do when I'm talking on stream are completely random and I forget about them immediately.
Obvious.
So I don't know what noises I just made. I'm sorry. But yes, they probably are just like that.
Hey, you.
I'm busy.
You still got to play Duck Detective. Yeah, I had a lot of fun with that game. Like, it's not a long game. From what I remember, it was like, well, like 4 hours or so. But it was fun. It was fun.
It has been known for a long time. What does day to you? Ian,
Where did you get it?
It's been known for a long time. If he doesn't see it, I can't hold him against his will.
Mossy also has to play Morris Protocol. What's Morris Protocol?
Maybe you're tempted to get something to drink?
I hadn't heard of it. Sure, no problem.
What's the move?
Better get a pickaxe and start digging. Bloodwind isn't very patient. I think Bloodwind's the problem.
Hey, you.
No, he doesn't. Is this a game that Panda likes and you refuse to play, Mossy, or...?
Otherwise, I would go to it.
Where did you get it?
Weren't you the one who gave out beer to our guys last time?
Yeah.
Let me take a look at you. Yeah, it's definitely you. Where's the other guy who used to do that? I haven't seen him for at least 2 days. No matter. The problem is that now I have nothing left to drink. Not even a small bottle. Maybe you could help me out with a beer. You've probably got a few more in there.
Here, Jan.
And that's called
Here,
dedication. People like you know that we stand for order in this place.
You can't play it until they patch in proper key bindings, but I also imagine Panda will like it a lot more than I do, because I usually bounce off roguelites after a run or two. Oh, it's a roguelite. Yeah, I'm not really in for that. It's like everyone's talking about Hades at the moment, and
You mentioned something about a guy handing out beer.
The one who was always standing at the entrance and talking to everyone.
When was the last time you saw him?
About 2 days ago. Maybe earlier. I think he was walking with some other miner, but I'm not sure because I'd already had a bit to drink by then.
This mine is going to the dogs. To the dogs, I tell you.
If it weren't for Bloodwind holding everything together now, this whole business would have fallen apart long ago.
Oh, Adanos. My stomach!
what the fuck just happened? What's wrong with Hades apart from the writing? I think the gameplay. I don't know, man. Like the idea of a game where you play through and then the moment you die, you go up back to the start of the game, start again, and you're a little bit better. Nah, not for me. That's not for me. Like, that's just the epitome of... I think I was talking the other day about, like, these days games needing to respect people's time. And for me, that's the epitome of a game that doesn't respect your time, is you're never going to beat it on the first run. And you have to keep doing it time and time and time and time and time and time again until, like, eventually you get good enough to beat it. Not for me. Specifically, it's a room shooter roguelite and a boomer shooter. Yeah. It's even worse if you beat it on the first run, because then it's something you spent 30 euros on for something you had got 1 hour of gameplay. Yeah, true. True, I guess. The guard at the campfire seemed to have too much to drink. Before I lost contact with him, he mentioned that if it wasn't for Bloodwind holding everything together now, the whole business would have fallen apart long ago. Furthermore, he also mentioned the role was going somewhere with another miner not long before he died. I probably won't get any more out of him, but it looks like I absolutely must talk to Igor. Alright.
Is it you again? Igor won't be able to see you today, tomorrow, or next week.
That's why you stop buying most roguelites, yeah. Panda, you really like roguelite. I mean, to each their own, honestly. Like, if you're interested in the gameplay and you like them, then more power to you. They're just really not my thing. I like these long, epic RPGs. Like, this kind of game is my jam, where I can spend 100 hours going through a story and building my character up and like slowly progressing the story and doing my side quests and whatnot. And like the idea of like every time you die you go back to the start has just never interested me. Either they're balanced in a way that makes it literally impossible to win without losing a bunch first, or you can win immediately through dumb luck or skill and have no incentive to continue. Yeah, exactly. You like the idea of being able to play the same game but every run being different in some way. Yeah, that's fair. Like, I think things like Binding of Isaac and
Wolf,
stuff.
I hate games that don't respect your time. Also, Wolf, I love these games I can play for 1 hour+ hours.
Yeah, but Marcy, there's a difference between having a game that's very long and a game that doesn't respect your time, right? Like, you can play a game for 100 hours and still say that it respects your time. You just find it funny. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, Mossy, you mentioned Binding of Isaac as well. A lot of post-game content that you get to unlock as you play. Yeah, like, even Binding of Isaac, I just never... I personally never saw the appeal, but I do understand why people like it. If you need 100 hours to get your plot across, you need to go back to writing school. I mean, that's fair. But just to go back to your initial point, at least you're getting the money out of the game that you've bought, right? Like, I spent 30 quid on a game and it's giving me 100 hours. That's pretty good time cost investment. Divinity 2. I'm actually halfway through a Divinity 1 run at the moment. I played the old school ones a long time ago, the original like Divinity games, but then the original Sin games I've not played. Oh, I'm like halfway through 1 at the moment. And Death Stranding, that's another series that I want to play. I've just never got around to it. I tried the original for like an hour and I just kind of bounced off it, but I should probably give it a better look, honestly. You'd rather spend 30 euros on a really long game that's mediocre than 10 euros on a 2-hour game that's amazing. Yeah, but I'm the same, to be honest, because for me, the gaming is about it is about the experience, but the experience needs to be immersive. And if it's a 2-hour game, I can't be immersed in it. Like, it is literally impossible for me to get immersed in 2 hours. Quite frankly, the reason I stream some of those smaller games during my daytime streams is so that I actually play them. Because once I'm into a game, like these games I can play for hours and hours and hours. But when I first start a game, I can actually only play it for like 30 minutes and I start getting bored. And it's only once I start clicking with like the controls and what's going on and the plot and stuff that I'll be able to kind of focus on it. Like, I probably have some form of like, I don't know, I don't want to say ADHD, but like I probably have like some like mild condition like that where I really need to like get that investment before I can really focus on it. Death Stranding is really just a 50-hour walking sim with 5 hours of story content that would have worked better as a TV show. Well, it's the same for most Kojima games though, isn't it? We both want immersion, which is the reason why you don't gel with most run-based games like roguelike. Yeah, exactly, Mossy. I think we're on the same page.
I really need to see him. I have important information for him.
If you have any information for Igor, you can give it to Bloodwin. He is his immediate superior.
Okay.
wouldn't surprise me.
Deep Rock Galactic Rock and Stone. I don't know what Deep Rock Galactic Rock and Stone is. Hey, yeah. I'm supposed to give you information. What the fuck? I need to find some way to get to the top floor of the building and explain all this to the mine boss.
Don't say
okay.
you don't know about it.
I do value an immersive world and stuff in game. I really like to feel the character and stuff, but on the flip side, I also like to enjoy knowing that I only have an hour or so I can boot up Risk of Rain 2 during an hour and have a blast doing so. I see what you're saying, Panda, but I'm also, if I'm not streaming, I can easily just boot up a game for an hour or even 30 minutes and play like 30 minutes of an RPG and then like call it quits. It was actually a mindset that I got into like a couple of years ago, because I always had this thing in my head where if I didn't have like 3 hours free, I wouldn't play anything. But I'd always just sit there thinking like, oh, you know, I wish I was playing that game right now, but I'd like, oh, I don't have the time. And I remember like I read like an article on procrastination, and it was really interesting, and I don't really remember the nitty gritty of it, but the gist of it was basically like, like if you have some free time, do the thing that you want to do and enjoy it, and it doesn't matter if it's 30 minutes or an hour. Just spend some time doing it, because all of those little 30 minutes or hours add up. And I really took that to heart, and I just started doing that. So I don't do it for streaming, because obviously like 30 minutes or an hour long stream, it's kind of shit, isn't it? So I'll only stream if I have like at least 3 hours to kill. But for just playing games in general, I'll boot up a game for half an hour regardless. But I do see what you're saying. What if you have 3 minutes of free time, but it takes 2.5 minutes? Okay, well, you're just being a bit pedantic now. If I have 3 minutes of free time, I don't have any free time as far as I'm concerned. Excuse me? Hey, this door was closed earlier. Note from the Araxos mine. The miners have been allowing themselves more and more. We had a clear and well-functioning system here, and now all these newcomers have come in. Some of them are trying to get out of paying my 10 nuggets. These punks must be up to something behind our backs. Probably even that old man has his mining fingers in it. They allow themselves too much. We have to show them where they belong. The note's not signed, but it definitely looks like it was written down by one guard or the others. The author of the letter himself doesn't know what led to the miners' rage, but his solution to calming the situation is a show of force. If I don't find out soon what this is all about, there could be some kind of tragedy. Incoming 30-minute long Shadow Dark sessions. Hey Enzio, how's it going, buddy? You go between the two, but a game has to be really engaging for you to spend 150 plus hours playing, otherwise you get burnt out and you take a break. Yeah, to be honest, one thing I'm very good at is not getting burnt out during a playthrough of a game. Like, I will power through and I will get bored of games, but I'm very good at, like, finishing them. But if I do feel really burned out, I won't start another one of the same, like, genre or ilk. For a while, you know, I'll move on to playing something else afterwards. To be fair, you can completely play that game with zero prep if you use the random tables. Yeah, true. Every Elder Scrolls game, for example, always get burned out because it's quite repetitive. Yes, I do see what you mean, Enzio. I did the same with, like, when I streamed Elder Scrolls 1 and 2. I don't think there was a lot of burnout with those games because those two games specifically are quite quick to get done. I think, like, at some point in the near future, I'll move on to streaming Morrowind. And I can see myself being burned out by Elder Scrolls after I finish Morrowind, because that I know for a fact is going to be 100 plus hours, 100%. So yeah, I can see myself getting burned out by that. So I'll probably move on to something a bit different for the next game after that. He's very good at finishing them besides Elden Ring. Mostly that's because we're doing Elden Ring as co-op. That's not just something I can boot up and spend half an hour playing. It's impossible to burn out on Morrowind. That's fair. 254 hours in Morrowind. Nice. Morrowind is a fucking fantastic game, though. Morrowind is... Morrowind's one of those games that I remember way back in the day. I actually asked my mum to buy it for me. Because when did Morrowind come out? Like, I want to say early 2000s. 2002 or 3, maybe? And I remember I got it on the original Xbox. And the reason I got it was because I used to play an online MMO called Phantasy Star Online. And someone that I used to play with on there recommended it to me. So I literally had no idea about this game. I'd never heard of Elder Scrolls. I didn't know what Morrowind was. But they just recommended it as a really immersive game, I remember. And I was in secondary school at the time, so I would have probably been like 14 or 15 maybe. And I remember giving my mum the money to buy it for me whilst I was at school one day. And I remember just booting it up and I was just like blown away by Morrowind. It was the first game I'd ever played that was so immersive, where you kind of just, right, here's your character, you make your character, you start the game, you're a piece of shit, now just fuck off and do what you want. You know? Like, it was really good. What's our guy's longest played game that's not a multiplayer or an MMO? Probably Gothic 1, 2, or 3 for you. Oh, that's interesting, Enzio. You have them on retail discs, so you don't have the number. You used to get Morrowind was on Xbox. The control scheme must have been horrendous. I don't know, you know. I remember thinking it was pretty good, but I didn't really know any difference back then. I think my longest played game that's not an MMO. It's actually probably something really embarrassing like Phasmophobia. Because I know I have well over 150 hours in Phasmophobia. Just because that's what like we as a group used to all get together and play quite often back in the day. Like when it was first in when it was first released. Like I probably have games that I played a lot longer on consoles. I just can't think of them right now. I've probably played through the original Knights of the Old Republic 4 or 5 times. Yeah, but each of those playthroughs is probably, what, like 30 or 40 hours? Maybe a bit less. So that might be close, I don't know. On Steam, your most played game is Risk of Rain 2. On Steam, it's Skyrim at 305 hours, but Gothic's definitely a lot higher. I can see why you would play Gothic a lot. I'm also, especially these days, I'm a gamer who, I'm like a one and done, right? I play the game, I finish the story, and I move on to something else. And it's exceptionally rare these days that I'll go and play through a game again, unless it's a game that I've not played in like 20 years and I want to like re-experience it. Like I wouldn't play Gothic and then immediately play Gothic again, with like in a different way, if that makes sense. In the same way that I wouldn't play Morrowind and then immediately play Morrowind again with a different character. Back then, as a kid, you tend to replay games because you're waiting to convince your parents to buy you a new... Yeah, exactly. Like, back in the day, like, when I was playing KOTOR, that was my favorite game back then, and I played it again and again and again. But these days, nah, my backlog's too big. I'm gonna go for new experiences where I can. I found the sleep scroll. There are no other guards in the area, so no one should see me cast a spell on Igor's office guard. I have a spare key. What in the shit is going on? I will break into... Break into this. Pickaxe, some gold, and some nuggets. Don't mind if I do. You have 130 hours in ARCHOLOS. That's nice. Was that one playthrough, Enzio? Or is that multiple playthroughs? Because I'm on probably like 50, probably just under 50 hours at the moment, I want to say. I've got to be getting close to that. I'm nowhere near that, Mussy. Nowhere near. That's one playthrough. Fuck. Did you, like, constantly run around everywhere, killing everything and getting everything you can, though? Because I'm fairly thorough, but once I've explored a place, I don't go back through talking to everyone. Etc., you know? Oh, it just went midnight. That's... Sleep scroll. What was that, 4? Howdy, kiddo.
Why doesn't anyone listen to me?
Why is he back awake already?
We can only wait.
What do you want?
Where are you? Why? What do you want? You did not expect this to be so long. I know, like...
Who are you? Who are you
They're
here?
doing a really good job. Like, in terms of... Considering it's a free game, right? Like, there's a lot of effort that went into this. A lot of effort. You also played it on release date, so there are no hints or tips. So throw in a lot of time figuring stuff. Yeah, that's true. I mean... To be fair, I haven't read anything. Like, my only hints and tips for this game are people in the stream telling me things, generally. Guess total conversion mods are always quite long, same with Nerim and whatever the other Elder Scrolls one was. Enderall. But there was also 2 more, you know. I wanted to play them, but the 2 before that were Morrowind total conversion mods, and to be able to get them to run, like, I looked into it and there was so much bullshit involved. I couldn't be bothered, basically. So I think one was called like Maya Araneros or something, and I can't remember what the second one was called.
Lorenzo sent me to find out what's going on here.
You think I'm going to believe that? You were probably sent here by Bloodwind to see what I would say.
I thought you were in charge.
Does it look like I'm in charge? The guards keep me here like in a cage because they need me. Anyway, why am I wasting my saliva talking to you? Surely this is one of your games to drive me completely insane.
There's also Fallout London. Yeah, I've got Fallout London on my backlog as well. I'm looking forward to playing that. I tend to stay away from mods because of the backlog. Yeah, I know what you mean. You would like to play Nerim and Enderall. Yeah, Nerim and Enderall are on my list as well. They're probably going to be fairly soon on the channel, I want to say. I think my plan is I'm gonna finish the Gothic series, whether that includes Arcania or not. I'm umming and ahhing. Then I'm probably gonna do a couple of standalones. So I'm probably gonna do Vampire the Masquerade, and there was something else. Then I'm either going to do Morrowind or I'm going to do Nerim, I think. Fallout Frontiers, pretty big story mod for Fallout 3 New Vegas. Wait, which one though? Because they're separate games, right?
All right, I believe you. I didn't expect Lorenzo to send someone, and someone who can get to me unaccompanied. Ask me anything you want. Maybe I can help you.
Has the situation at the mine always been this tense?
It's hard for me to compare because I haven't seen the miners in a long time. But if you're asking about what it was like before things changed so much here, I don't recall any major conflicts. Even then, the gods like to take a nugget or two out of the miners for some beer, but not once was there any violence.
Excited for Morrowind. To be fair, Enzio, me too. I'm really excited to play Morrowind again. Like, I don't know if a part of it is like rose-tinted glasses, because I haven't played Morrowind since it first came out, right? Like when I played it on the original Xbox, but I have such fond memories of Morrowind. Like, to the point where every other Elder Scrolls game that I've played, as much as I've liked them, haven't held a candle to it. And I'm in two minds. I'm worried that it's not going to live up to my expectations, but I am also excited to play it again. When am I going to stream Dark Souls 1? I'm not. Full stop. Categoric. Like, Souls-likes streaming on the channel. I don't know. Maybe I'll do like a 100 subscriber, like, you know, like if I get to a certain goal, then I'll do it. But like for fun, nah, I'm not doing it. What house did I pick? Fuck. What are the options? If you tell me the names, maybe I'll remember. I mean, we're talking 20 plus years ago, right? I can't remember. To be fair, Enzio, you say Morrowind hasn't aged too well, but I've very recently played Elder Scrolls 1 and 2 on the channel, and I enjoyed those a lot. And if I enjoyed Arena and Daggerfall, then I think Morrowind will be fine. I'm all about the magic, yeah. Oh, if Telvanni's the mage ones, then I would have absolutely gone Telvanni. Like all my life, I've been a mage boy. Yeah, 100%. The slaver mages, and as we all know, there's nothing wrong with slavery. So, you know, win-win, right?
Didn't you try to do anything?
At first, I thought they were joking. But when I got hit by an iron glove straight in my teeth, I realized they had no desire to negotiate. What could I do? They won't let me leave? I can't send a letter because they would check it anyway. And when someone from the guild showed up, they would make a whole scene where they would stand by and check what I was saying. I played by their rules because I love my life. I have no intention of dying for some mine.
Oh, this probably explains why the Bloodwing and the rest of the mercenaries get arrested and shipped off to the minor island, I guess. They're so major they don't have stairs or elevators in the house. You have to levitate to get up them. To be fair, I understand that. You pogged hard when they had one of those Telvanni houses in the Skyrim Dragonborn DLC. Do you know, like, I played Skyrim back when I was like properly trying to get through some backlog. So like, I think Skyrim came out in 2011. In fact, it came out 11th of November 2011, didn't it? But I probably didn't play it until like 2017, I want to say. And My playtime in Skyrim was abysmal. It's the only Elder Scrolls game I've ever played through where I basically ignored all the side content and only focused on the story mission. And I would say that Skyrim is probably my least favourite Elder Scrolls game. But that's only because I never gave it a fair shot. We all know that the main storylines in the Elder Scrolls games are the shit elements of the Elder Scrolls games, and the beauty of them is going and exploring and doing all the side shit. So I probably didn't give it a fair shot, honestly. So like at some point I will be replaying that on the channel because I want to do the rest. Like I've done 1 and 2, I want to do the rest, right? So I'll be able to go and explore and do all the shit that I want to do in it as well. Mossy, you think Skyrim's the weakest Elder Scrolls title? Yeah, I mean, I think it depends. Yeah, like Enzio says, I think it depends on where you joined the Elder Scrolls kind of community. Like, I think if Skyrim is your first one, you probably will like it a lot more because, let's be honest, the user convenience is significantly higher than the other games.
Bloodwind is their boss?
He has never formally identified himself as the leader, but he's the one who gives orders to the other guards and me. Our form of governing changed here not long after he arrived, so it was probably his idea.
Enzio, you played Skyrim, then Morrowind, then Oblivion. To be fair, they're all good games. Like I say, like I'm sure that if I give Skyrim a better punt, I will enjoy it a lot more. Like I say, I just smashed through the main story, which is always the weak element of an Elder Scrolls game. Skyrim's where a lot of the game mechanics change for the modern gamer. Yeah. Yeah. Panda, you've never played an Elder Scrolls game because you were a cool kid that played Call of Duty and not a nerd. Nerd! Well, yeah, I'm happy to see, Panda, that you've joined the army of nerds now. Because quite frankly, there is no way you can tell me you're not a nerd now that we have a regular TTRPG weekly session. Like, it's not happening. I'm sorry, but you're well and truly established now. Oblivion has terrible level scaling. So does Skyrim. Yeah, they do. Morrowind, that had good leveling. I remember specifically being able to be completely overpowered in Morrowind, and in Daggerfall, and in Arena.
How long has this been going on?
If it weren't for the fact that I get regular meals, I'd probably have lost count by now. But my records show that changes started here at least 6 months ago.
Morrowind isn't scaled, no. I think that there is like an element of scaling from what I remember, but I think like each area is very limited in the scaling, so like you completely overpower some areas.
So you're saying the gods have taken over?
I think introducing new mine rules is a more accurate term. In fact, they didn't deprive me of my function. I still take care of the mine's accounts and organizational matters. It's just that I have to do it exactly according to their guidelines. You'd better go now. If the guards saw me talking to you, we'd be dead. I'm sorry I can't help you more. I hope you can come up with something to save us all.
Okay. You can absolutely go places that you have no business being in, and if you manage to get through, you'll get some sick stuff. Yeah, like, I think that's why people like the Gothic games, though. This is exactly the same. Like, for the most part, everything is available right from the start of the game, if you can get through. And a lot of the enemies, you can fight at level 1, if you do, like, the whole combat dance. Like, that troll that I fought, I was doing minimum damage, but if it doesn't hit you, like you can get through, right? I managed to get Igor. It seems that the mine foreman allowed himself to be intimidated by Bloodwind and the rest of the guards who never ruled the mine. This arrangement has been going on for many months. I'll take another look around the mine. You think level scaling is one of the worst modern game inventions in RPGs. I do agree with you, Mossy, but I think there's two school of thoughts, aren't there? There's the idea that the game will never get boring because you can never completely outclass the enemies that you're fighting. But at the same time, I also really like the idea that my character gets stronger and stronger, and the enemies that I found really hard at the start are now piss easy. Like, so long as the developers are able to cater to the fact that you're getting stronger, so each area is appropriately scaled. Like, if you go back to the start of the game, you should be able to beat the shit out of enemies, because your character should be significantly better than they were before, but... Enzio, level scaling is pretty lazy on Dev's part. Yeah, yeah, exactly.
Tell me where Nas is, or I'll cut off your filthy hands.
Ah, did you lose your friend? Maybe look for him where Roll lies.
Why would we kill Roll? You killed one of your own and now you're trying to frame us for it? I wanted us to have some kind of arrangement here, where we could all earn a little money in a nice atmosphere. But as you can see, without a hard fist, you can't do it. From now on, you will hand over all the gold you have mined. And if I see one of you being lazy, I will personally break his hands.
You have no right. We demand to see Igor.
Forget Igor. I'm in charge now. If I don't see Nas here all right by tomorrow, I'll come up with even more interesting punishments for you.
The whole world levels with you and you don't experience any character growth, and the challenge is always the same, and eventually every bandit has Daedric armor. Yeah, it's so stupid, right? They did it well in Fallout 4. Each type of enemy had a level cap, and like 6 to 10 different variations of them that you could run into based on what level you were. Yeah, I mean, that works better, right? There's certainly ways you can have level scaling without it feeling super silly. Yeah, but it just takes effort. Like Enzio said, like a lot of level scaling is just kind of laziness on developers' parts, I think.
You're finally here. You weren't planning.
You won't get anything.
All right, if that's the way you put it. Have a nice job in the mine.
I mean, I think I'm leaving now. Situation at the mine is escalating faster. Bloodwind's openly admitted that he's in charge now. If I could find Nas, I might be able to stop this madness. Alright, let's go find Nas. Fallout 4 in general is the only Bethesda game you say is perfectly playable without mods. Shall I be honest? I need mods in Fallout 4. And do you want to know why? Because Fallout and all of these games have item weight limits. And being the loot hoard that I am, I cannot abide weight limits. So if there's a mod available that removes weight limits or carry capacities or anything like that, I will absolutely be taking advantage of it. Right, no one else was down here? Okay. I'm one of those gamers, yeah, Mossy. I think we're called loot whores. Let's not beat around the bush. I will pick up fucking everything. Look. This is my... Oh, I can't do it at the moment. I'm in the mine. I will show you my inventory in this game when I get out. I have like about 1,000 weapons at the moment. Fallout 4, like every Bethesda game, has frame timing issues, so you had to install a mod to fix that since you're playing above 60 FPS. Every NPC would just glitch out of their pathing. Oh, that's annoying. Oh, Starfield, Mossy. Best game of all time ever.
There you are. I've been looking for you.
Hello.
Me? What is it?
Oh, me. There's no time for explanations.
Alright, boss. If you're going to try and kill me, you are going to die. You know that, right?
You're finally here. I was worried you weren't going to join us.
What's going on here?
We have been holding secret meetings here for some time to determine our next steps. At first, we thought that we would do without using force. We hoped that if Igor would finally listen to us, then we would manage to come to some agreement. Unfortunately, today's situation has shown that we have no choice. It is no longer just about working conditions and our wages. There is a fight for our lives here.
Starfield's great. Best game. I've never played Starfield, but I've heard great things about it. Really, really good things about it.
Drink some water, Wolf.
It's
you
wine.
Have to hydrate.
I drink the wine. Thanks, Mossy. Nobody should play Starfield. I turn water into wine, yes. I do that now.
What do you plan to do?
What we should have done a long time ago. Take pickaxes in our hands and bash those damn thugs in the head with them. We've put up with this for too long. Igor and his guards must be punished.
You're replaying Cyberpunk since it released, and it seems they added a lot more level scaling, which is a pity. Cyberpunk 2.0 has complete scale. Oh, what? Oh, man.
Why did you call me here?
Ever since you came here, we've been keeping an eye on you. I had a feeling you might be a regular spy, and I wasn't wrong. Don't waste any more time with your games. Just admit that you only came here to work us out and force us into slave labor.
Lorenzo sent me to help you.
Really? Then why didn't you say anything before? Why were you hanging around Igor's house? Your story has more holes than cheese. And we've had enough lies. I can't let a mere spy like you foil our plans. Boys, get him!
Are you serious? I thought we were busy mates. What the fuck? I mean... Alright, well, sorry, boys. Unfortunately, I am significantly better at combat than you weak pieces of shit, so... Sucks to be you, I guess. I think I've missed most of the conversation now. But you're talking about Cyberpunk, and I haven't played it anyway, so I'll let you guys crack on. What was I going to do? Who is who? The miners fought me to the death. They left me no choice. People... Without the people leading the strike, the other miners should lose their will to protest at all. I need to get to Lorenzo as soon as possible and tell him about the whole situation. Maybe that way we can stop further bloodshed and Bloodwind's madness. Oh, finally, I can leave.
I want to leave the mine.
Bloodwind instructed me not to let anyone pass until he himself returned to the mines.
Bloodwind's not in the mine?
Yeah, I heard he had some kind of conversation with Igor. All I saw was him running like hell into the city. Who knows what it could have been about? I don't want any trouble there, so I'm asking you to turn around and do some digging.
Maybe you can turn a blind eye to this.
Bloodwind will screw my head off if he finds out I let you through. Are you kidding me? I can't even get a good dinner for that.
Bloodwind closed the mine until Nars was found. Alright, whatever. You're very excited for Cyberpunk Orion. But it's going to be 2032. Wait, what's Cyberpunk Orion? You haven't even got a release date for Witcher 4. No, I am looking forward to The Witcher 4 though. You feel like people either love Witcher 3 or can't get into it. I was a bit of both. It took me a long time to get into Witcher 3. I probably restarted that game about 5 times, like on and off, before I finally kind of got around to actually just fucking dealing with it. And I really enjoyed it after I kind of got into it. Orion's the next Cyberpunk game from CD Projekt Red. Oh, nice. Okay. They're waiting for Keanu to turn fully grey so they can cast him as Geralt. Yeah.
I think I found something.
I found an unburnt packet in the fire, probably Heisen's tobacco. There should probably be enough evidence for the merchant. Wait. But perhaps I will confront the find with the miners from the cave. Well, I think the miners from the cave are dead. I think I killed them. You love Witcher 1 and 2, but the gameplay couldn't carry the amount of hours Witcher 3 once you put into it. I really liked Witcher 3, honestly. Like I say, it took me a number of hours to get into it, but once I was into it, I really enjoyed the experience. I thought it was really, really good. Witcher 3 is the only game you played, finished it, but you got the bad end. Wait, what? Without giving spoilers, Panda, what's the bad ending? Someone else likes Witcher 1. I like The Witcher 1. I like Witcher 1 and 2. I don't know if I would say that I think they're better than Witcher 3, though. You'll DM me, okay. I mean, I would say it's all what happens to Ciri, Mossy. I would say that like the endings are all Ciri based, aren't they?
Is it you again, Igor?
All right. You don't think there's any way to not spoil it? Yeah, you could. You could just say like royalty or Witcher or whatever the other ending was. It doesn't really work now that we've said it's all Ciri based. Washerwoman. Yeah. You thought it meant... Oh no, I've played through it, Enzio. Yeah, I know what the endings are in The Witcher. I just meant into like for other people. The Crones one. Ah, maybe I didn't get that ending. Well, I know what ending I did get. I got Witcher. I got the Witcher ending. Let's call it that. Like spoiler free. Doesn't Mel like Witcher music? That guy needs his head wobbling.
Oh.
Oh.
You're not
My hand is still. If they want to force me to dig, I'll have to do it by force and in front of everyone. Let everyone see them force an old injured miner to his death with a pickaxe in his hand. We should stand up to them somehow. If we leave it like this, they'll finish us off one by one. Just like Roll at the bottom of that tunnel, all battered and bitten. As I think about it, I think I'd rather not sit here right next to all these guards.
Panda, can you add the Witcher yodeling to your Discord soundboard so that whenever Mel starts talking, next time we play Shadow Dark, you can just keep playing it on repeat? La 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 la. He also doesn't like the game because it's dumb. Mel's dumb. Nah, I'm joking. I love him. Great guy. Whoa. What am I supposed to be doing in this place? I feel like I'm literally... Merc, for a guy with a broken arm, seems to be very willing to fight the guards.
Hey, yeah.
Ah, yeah. Like, where's this guy? I thought I was supposed to be talking to him.
Hey, yeah.
Oh, it's 6 AM. He's here. You love Percival, though. You could listen to their music. Wait, who's Percival? Are they the ones that did the Witcher music? I mean, I'm guessing so. It's probably a dumb question given the context. Guard. Merc.
Oh.
Wait, if you're here, who's guarding this now?
Are you deaf? One more step and you'll regret.
Ah, okay. You also really hate how much everyone likes Triss, and she's a huge walking red flag. And the most sus person ever in the novels. I've read the novels, and I don't remember it being a huge red flag, but maybe I'm misremembering stuff. You never read the books, so when I first played Witcher 3, I was like, who the fuck is Yennefer? Where's my Triss? Yeah. I actually really dislike Yennefer. I'm really not a fan of Yennefer. The whole, like, when I played Witcher 3, I did everything I could to just piss her off the entire game, basically. I am so lost. What the fuck am I supposed to do? Wait, let's talk to this guy. No. I wonder if they did it to piss off the author after he's been such a prick. Maybe I need to replay everything. I don't remember any of this from reading the books. Cute story though. When me and Lena first got together, obviously we met online. She lived in another country. And one of the first packages she ever sent me was her copies of the Witcher books for me to read. I had to send them back, obviously, but... I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to be doing. I might just tell that guard to get the fuck out of my way.
I want...
Bloodwind instructed...
Bloodwind's not...
Yeah, I don't want to...
Blah, blah, blah. Get out of my way.
Or I'll move you myself.
Come on!
Thank you.
He was totally drunk.
Right, that went better than expected. Oh wait, did I get my stuff though? My stuff!
Do you really think so?
Do I really think so?
It can't be like
Oh,
that.
for fuck's sake. I had a ring of power on. I remember that. I had my...
Everyone is hard.
Everyone is hard. Yes. Yes, they are. Dex +3.
Everyone is hard.
Yes, everyone is hard. I agree. That was Dex +3 with a one hand. And then I should have an amulet
Great
with
chances for this.
Dex as well. There it is. Lovely. And now I can equip my sword, and I can equip my bow.
Everyone is hard.
Everyone is hard, yes. I can also eat some.
Everyone escaped like hares. I was completely alone.
Delicious boar stew and wine. Nom 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 nom.
He was totally drunk.
You can't remember the last thing you read that wasn't a TTRPG rulebook or non-fiction. Shows you 1,000. Oh yeah. Here you go. So this is all items. I have 558 items at the moment. So these are my weapons. I have all those weapons, and then these are my potions, and then we're into the food stuff, and the plants, and the armor, and the rings, and the spells, and the books and the scrolls. And then this is the stuff that I've been looting from animals, and then this is like quest stuff and torches and stuff. And this is treasures, and now more looted stuff from animals and skins, and then pots and pans and jewelry, and then my arrows at the bottom. You finished reading Children of Dune. Your mind is scrambled. I haven't read any of the Dune books, but I do want to. I'd like to get around to it at some point.
Oh.
Take me. The city.
Of course.
Enjoy you feel like you've been initiated into a cult. Ouch. This is why the late Parks books will never be put on film. Wolf, Panda. I haven't spread the word of Rakauku in Threshold yet. You don't know that. I might have been. I might have been doing it over the 2 days that I've been there. You don't know.
Hey.
It's good you're here. We need to talk about what you did at the mine. Bloodwind has already told me everything.
It's not what you think.
Easy, boy. Do you think I can be deceived so easily? I listened calmly to what Bloodwind had to say. I sifted the truth from the lies, and eventually Bloodwind received a ticket from me for an exciting trip to the Valley of Mines. That fool tried to blame the whole mine situation on you. The only thing he didn't foresee was that you were working directly under my orders. In this way, he told me all his methods and offenses as if they applied to you, and I received clear evidence of his guilt. In his new home, he will have all too many opportunities to use his talents to motivate the miners. I have to hand it to you, Marvin. You got a knack for this stuff. Not only did you see through what was going on in the mine, but you made the guilty man sing it all himself. How did you keep the miners from openly revolting?
You're worried the cults are going to come for me. Oh no, don't worry. Don't worry, Panda. If they come for me, I'll just turn invisible for 3 turns and run away. Easy. Easy.
Unfortunately, a forceful solution couldn't be avoided.
In that case, I'll have to prepare the appropriate forms for on-the-job accidents and compensation for the injured families. It will cost us some money, but it's better than losing the mine.
What will happen to the mine now?
To begin with, I will send a whole new garrison of guards.
Easy.
This time, I will appoint someone much more experienced and less power-hungry as the captain. We will shut down recruitment of new miners for a while to avoid re-infiltration. I still have to think about how to deal with Igor. He's a calculus specialist. But the situation seems to have overwhelmed him.
It will probably take a good few weeks, but the mine will be profitable again.
That's enough talk. Here's your pay.
Thank you.
You have something to celebrate now, and I'm going to get on with solving this mess.
Mossy, if you try and take away my racial ability, I'm going to break your game. I'm going to break your game so hard. You have no idea what's coming. Trying to gauge how far I am. What's happened in the story so far? You've played through this before, right, Enzio? You played it back when it released. Yeah. So in terms of main story, we just got to Haven, and we've met with Cortez. And like main story wise, we are we're kind of doing a few bits and bobs for Cortez at the moment. Yeah, our brother got kidnapped and Bruce is Satan. Yeah, that sums it up.
They told me something else.
Does our I know I'm not technically promoted yet, but does our boy give us any additional weapons or armor?
Here's my savior.
Hello.
I don't think I've forgotten how you helped me on the road back then. Honestly, you were the reason I came up with a great idea for a new business.
I don't know who you are.
Starting today, I will be repairing damaged wagons and providing needed parts to those stuck on the road. No longer would anyone have to sit on a bench by their goods for hours because their wagon broke down on a bumpy road. I'm gonna need some wheels though, and since the craftsmen here charge a lot of gold for them, I thought maybe you could get me some more. All you have to do is look around the damaged wagons. I'm sure you'll find plenty of them all over the island. I'll pay you a few coins for each piece, so waste no time and get to work.
Why?
I got you these wheels.
Perfect. Just what I needed.
How far would you say Wolf is through the game percent-wise? On day 85, 60 to 70%. Oh, nice.
I completely agree with you.
Probably more than I thought I would be, honestly. Side content is my middle name. Yeah, if you want to have a look at my side content, I have one failed quest, which is joining the city guard. And then my completed quests is these. So that's one page. And then that's 2 pages. And then that's 3 pages. And then that's 4 pages of completed quests. Side content might also be my first and last names. Yes. Why some orange, some green, and some white?
This is very light.
White ones are ones that I've finished and read. Orange ones and green ones, I don't know the difference, but basically there's new information. So if I read this one, a treatment for Jorn, and then I remove it, it turns white, right? But same with the green one. If I read this and then remove it, that turns white. So I don't know what the difference between orange and green is. But white is basically like I've read it, and orange is I've not read it. I don't know what green means. Yeah. Right. I now have to go to the Royal Monastery. Hang on, what time are we? Oh yeah, we've got loads of time. 2 hours-ish.
This will lead to even more trouble.
That's all. Just rumors.
I think green might be a new quest I haven't read yet, and then orange is an update to a quest. Oh, really? So that means that one, which was green. Oh, so that might mean I'd never read it at all before I beat it. Okay, that makes sense, actually. So I'd never read it at all, but I'd beat the quest, so it went into completed. And these ones are ones that I had read, but I've then since completed, but there's new information. Get it? Greemy's Rakauku's approaching. Oh, God. Oh, God. Got the quest, did the quest, never read it. Yeah, exactly.
He was drunk in the slope.
Hey, you.
Right, now we want to go to the Royal Mine. Take me to the Royal Mine.
Of course.
This is my first time here, I think. I don't think I've... Well, clearly I've not, because there's rats over there and boars over there. Are you fighting each other? Oi, that's my experience. Excuse me? Wait. No, shoot the fucking thing in front of you, idiot. Thank you. Hello, you large army of scavengers. You can fast travel to places you've never been to. Yeah. Because it's a wagon, right? It's the ARCHOLOS Guild. They've been there. I don't have to have been there. They've been there. So they take me in their wagon. You know? It's a wagon. Are you joking? Do I have to equip my spells again?
Otherwise, I would go to it.
What do I have this for? Sleep? No. I do not want sleep as for. Ugh.
Listen to the wrong people.
We want teleportation as for, and we
Drink
want...
some water, Wolf. You have to hydrate.
Thanks, Mossy. It's not water, it's wine.
People.
Why don't you just fast travel to the final boss and beat the video game? That's a good point, Panda. That's a very good point. I don't know where it is. That's the only reason why so far. Where's my telekinesis? There it is.
I can't help it. How do you deal with it? Otherwise, I would go to it.
It's beautiful. That's great for getting through his backlog faster. Yeah. It's also approach to most games, zoom to the final boss as fast as possible. Now show me the label but reversed. Are you suggesting that you can't read backwards, Panda? Are you honestly going to tell me that you don't know how to read backwards right now? Is that like legit? What up, brah? I shoot you with my arrow. Oh, you're... Wait. That was unfortunate for the crab. Just flip the bottle upside down. Okay. Just poured it all over my keyboard. I hope you're happy. Was the crab dancing? Yes. When they see you, they do like this cute little dance, but it's basically their "I'm going to fuck you up" dance. But then I do my I'm gonna fuck you up dance, which is me shooting arrows at it. Basically. Suspicious meat cleaver. I'll take it. Authentic words. You know Castellero del Diablo, but it could be a variety of different types of wine. Not that you know the difference Shiraz, Merlot, Malbec, etc. I mean, I'm not that au fait with the whole thing. This is Concha y Toro. Tempranillo. It's a Tempranillo. I do think Malbec is probably my favorite, to be honest. What's your favorite red wine that you've ever drunk?
Will something finally...
Probably some as fuck stuff you'll have had once. Nice. Nice. I've got like I have a taste for Chateauneuf-du-Pape, which I think is a very, very nice red wine. Hello, Harpy. Why are you en route to the Mages Guild? Shutting off the pop, yes. My favourite kind of red wine is shutting off the pop. I gotta admit it. You can't even get to the Mages place. How do I get over there? I wonder if at some point in the story this changes. It's actually Chateauneuf-du-Pape. It's a very nice red wine. People that like red wine, I recommend it. I actually once had... This is going to sound really creepy, I think. But I once went to a Argentinian steak restaurant, and they had... And I just can't remember the name of the wine. But they did the whole, like... We had different dishes, and they had wine pairings with them. And because I like my steaks rare, they recommended this particular wine. It was a red wine. And it just, there was something about the tanginess of it that just had that like metallic, almost like the coppery tang of blood to it. And it was just such an incredible red wine. And I got quite drunk that night, and I really regret not writing down what the fucking wine was, and I've never been able to find it since. But I would probably argue that was my favourite ever red wine, but I have literally no idea what it was called. It does sound a lot like you're describing blood. Yes. This was in Transylvania, by the way, this restaurant that I was in. It's a really, really nice place. After I went there though, the sun was like, it started to hurt my eyes a lot more, and I basically just sit in the shadows these days because it's don't know what it is, but I always feel like the sun just starts to burn a little bit more, a little bit harsher than it used to be, you know. Also, my master makes me make him meals. Was I playing Vampire Masquerade next? Yeah.
Stop.
Hello.
I just wanted to look at you. We were not expecting another visit from the Merchants Guild.
If you bring important news from Lorenzo, go with it to Luco.
You're the boss.
I don't tell you anything new.
Hello, Luco. Wait. A new book stand.
He didn't get it from me. If he doesn't see it, then I can't.
We've already
help
read
him
that.
Against... I don't tell you anything.
Vampire the Masquerade is still the coolest. I do think, Mossy, that's going to be my next game after the Gothic trilogy series. I'm still really debating whether I'm going to play Arcania.
Araxos Guild? How many times do I have to say it's not our fault this idiot
But
died?
after either Gothic 3 or Arcania, depending on how I feel. Oh, you were talking about the tabletop. Alright, well, fuck me then, right? Awakened Golem?
What are you so angry about?
You still asking? What hole did you come out of that? You don't know the situation. We function because of the king's money, and as with any business fueled by state money, we look for ways to reduce the cost of maintaining the garrison. People need to be fed and given a place to sleep, so some genius came up with the idea of having the miners guarded by golems.
Golems?
Yeah, big blocks of stone. They don't eat, they don't sleep, they don't want pay. The problem is that if you summon them wrong, they don't listen to you and kill
If you
them
ask nicely.
first. Then the Araxos runner on top of that, annoying as
It's been so long, Panda. I just need affection, really. A good fucking doesn't even come into it. I just want a hug. Panda will even bring the expensive as fuck wine. Nice.
Didn't you get any support?
No way. Roderick is too busy sucking up to rich people to live his comfortable life. We have to make do with what we have.
How many golems are there?
4. It's not much, but if you get hit by one, there'll be nothing left of you to pick up.
An Araxos runner.
That's right. One of you came in here and wanted to sell merchandise to the boys. He wasn't particularly disruptive, so I accepted his presence. But as things stand, your boss is demanding an explanation, and I can't deal with that until the source of the problem is gone. Just in case, I forbid miners to talk to strangers, because if they didn't give a crap about that one, at least there would be one less problem. Anyway, if you didn't come here just to bother me, why don't you take care of it? The income from the mines is going down the drain because people can only work outside. The Walking Stones have made themselves very comfortable in the tunnels. They won't come out on their own. You have an opportunity to prove that the reputation of Araxos mercenaries is not exaggerated. Don't waste it.
I will
I'll
not
pay you
waste it.
well. I'm not stingy.
Alright.
I'll take care of those golems.
That's the spirit. Just remember, we don't feel like scraping you off the wall.
Just you remember, your name is Luco, and it's a
Listen
stupid
to the
name.
wrong people. Nothing surprises me anymore.
Nothing surprises me anymore.
It is no longer known who you can trust. Something else.
We can only wait it out.
It was obvious. It's
Eh,
just
eh, eh,
rumors.
Right, what we got? We've got City Guard.
Will something finally change? I completely agree with
I like how everyone talks super slow in this place. Will something finally change?
How's life?
Get lost!
That was rude.
I haven't heard anything about it. It doesn't surprise me.
Digger, digger.
Hello. Leave this worn-out miner alone. Let me live out my retirement in peace.
Retirement? Why? What? Why are you here?
Why are you all so upset?
It's not worth to talk about.
I guess that's for me to judge, right?
Suit yourself. You see, the guards keep us on a short leash. Very short. They're probably afraid the wrong people will get too much information about the mine. For this reason, any contact between a miner and a stranger is severely punished. For the sake of peace of mind, no one wants to trouble guards.
What is severe punishment?
Whipping or rationing. Those bastards are pretty good at enforcing sentences. Extremely good.
Did you go to the head of the mine with it?
To Luco. This guy's the boss exactly because he likes to punish us the most of all. I'm telling you, he has the mind of a troll. But he also has the ear of the people like few others. But to be perfectly honest, once someone complained to him. And for 2 weeks he had to live on bread, water, and 10 whips a day.
Bread, water, 10 whips a day.
In that case,
a
why are
gay.
you talking to me?
That was a bit of a slip up. Oops, Freudian slip.
They can even throw me out, and I won't care too much. I've become immune to whips too. The wrinkles on my skin are finally coming in handy for something. Not to mention that an experienced guild mercenary would probably know very well what to do.
Mm-hmm.
What are the guards not good at?
For example, in finding our companions. It's going extremely badly for them, just like thinking.
Why do you need to look for your companions?
Come on, think about it. They're missing, damn it. One day everything was fine, and the next day Reese and OJ's just disappeared. No one knows what happened. Or knows and doesn't want to say. I, in any case, would be very interested to know the explanation of this matter.
I can talk to Luco.
Do you really want to do this? I would be very grateful. I might even be able to bring you a few lumps of salt, and you can sell them for a nice sum in the city.
Sounds good.
Right? Just ask that clot if his people are still searching. I'd rather know if something similar could happen to me, and whether anyone will look out for me in such a situation.
But you were retired.
I'll ask him, and I will take the opportunity to talk to him about the treatment of you by the guards. You're not prisoners, they should show you more respect.
Yeah, good luck. Maybe he won't give you a beating. You never know, though.
Where did you get it?
Rumors.
I don't think anything has changed.
Alright, before I go in any... Okay, we have a lot of money, I think. Yeah, 2,400. Let's pray to... pray to Innos. Give me some extra hit points.
Nobody listens to me anyway.
Let's go and double check what these guys are doing up here. Naral.
Hey, you.
Oh, God, stranger!
Naral doesn't want to talk to me. That's sad, isn't it?
Stop. No one is allowed in here. Luco's order.
Okay, what if I don't want to go in?
Stop.
What if I want to walk past?
Something else.
I don't understand what he accepts.
I don't tell you anything
Luco
new.
is in here, right? This was Luco.
You listened to the wrong.
Why do you treat the miners so badly?
What do you care?
A worker who is treated badly is less productive, and I guess you want a high yield.
I've been in charge of this mine for a long time, and I'm not going to listen to some rookie who got sad because I demand a lot from my employees.
I'm not sad. I'm all about increasing profits from the sale of local salt.
Yes.
Why do you care about the king's salt?
The guild is always interested in ways to make money. Perhaps we could... Whoa.
No! You can't do anything, you leeches! You would only cheat honest people. I'm sure the island authorities are wise enough not to make any deals with you. Do you have any more doubts? Anything to clear up for you?
What about the disappearance of 2 of your men?
How do you know that?
That's not important. What matters is what you and your people do about it.
I did what I could. We searched every shaft and found nothing. I also sent men outside the mine to no avail. Those miners probably went outside the palisade to take a piss and got caught by wolves or other wild
Is this the
animals.
beginning of capitalism?
There's
Do
no
you know what
need
it
to
might
go
be?
into it.
The miners would prefer to be sure.
Fuck
They are
capitalism.
afraid that the same thing might happen to them.
If they don't go outside the designated area, they'll be fine. Now get lost. Some people work here.
You need to get these NPC voices talking over each other in the background and use them for threshold ambience. That would be incredible. I'm there for it. I want it. I want it. Make it happen. I tell you what, Mossy, if you do that, I will collate some NPC dialogue for channel redeem points. Redeem points, you know.
It's hard for me to believe it.
Luco was not very eager to talk. As far as the guard's treatment of the miners is concerned, nothing will change. No one's looking for the missing men anymore. According to Luco, they must have gone outside the palisade and were eaten by wild animals. I'll tell Marlon about it. Marlon! At the Royal Mine, 4 golems have taken over the main shaft. The mine boss, Levko. Oh, I thought it was Luco. It is Luco. That's a typo. The mine boss, Levko, offered to pay me in exchange for getting rid of the problem. You didn't hear what I said there. I was saying, if you get some of the ambient NPC dialogue for Threshold, for when we have the Shadow Dark campaign, I will get some of the funnier dialogues for channel points redemptions for people to play. Like the, hey, yeah, and everyone is hard. And I'll try and get the
I completely agree.
put down your gun, or whatever it is that they say if you pull out your sword.
I completely agree with you.
I completely agree with
You
me.
listen to the wrong people.
Man, I'm gonna get in trouble if the guards see me with you. Mind your own business.
You mind your business. You'd have to get the game
Where
first.
did you get it?
And get the
Then
NPCs
I
to say it
can't
with the music
help him
muted.
against his will.
That's what it seemed to me.
Not my problem.
Mossy, you can't suggest things and then tell me it's too much effort to do it. Is this the main shaft? Is this where the golems are? Oh, hello. This is going to be a lot of arrows, but also an incredibly easy combat. Are you stuck in the wall? Okay, there we go. Lol. Was that just corpse? Well, you're getting them for channel redemption anyway. Surely you can just idle in town and record the NPCs talking to each other and send it to me. Maybe I can do it. What's in it for me? Yeah, to be fair, I probably could. I can do that. A log token. You need to look at Chipper's abilities, my dude. You know, Chipper, at the moment, so he has his luck token that he's got. In fact, he's got 2 at the moment. Then 3 times a day I can do a wisdom check. to give myself an additional luck token. Each luck token that I have adds d6 to the roll. So if I burn my luck token, I add a d6 to the roll that I burn my luck token on. And I also have my only spell at the moment is I can touch something, including myself, and grant that an additional luck token if they don't have one already. Like my Chipper is all about luck. The spell's going to be on cooldown all day as soon as people start spending them. Wait, what spell? The luck generating one. Well, it's not going to be on cooldown, is it? Only if I miscast, I think. But the beauty is, if I miscast, I just use my own luck tokens to regenerate myself, right? Like I have a 3 times a day ability that can generate luck for myself, and I have my spell that can generate luck for myself or other people. So I think I'm pretty covered on the luck generation. You mean you'll keep casting it non-stop once people start spending their luck? Oh yeah, absolutely. But I think the whole point of my class is for people to be able to spend their luck. Like my primary function at the moment is making sure that Alex's character doesn't fuck up on a healing cast. But I think that the whole point of Chipper at the moment is if someone has run out of luck, I will immediately just cast that and give them luck again. Like, it's going to come in more handy once you stop giving out free luck tokens at the start of an adventure. Yeah, well, I guess it depends on what you want to do with that, right? Like, I don't think you should stop giving them out because one of our players has the ability to create luck, because that once Chipper dies, obviously that it creates a precedent, right? But I think if your idea is that luck should be hard to come by, then yeah, they don't give them out at the start. Easy. Ow! But I don't, because I also don't know if you want to play it like in D&D, I only give, like I don't give inspiration at the start of every adventure, for example. I give inspiration to people when they do things particularly like fitting for their character. And it's generally things that are fitting for their character that are derogatory for themselves or the party, you know what I mean? Like, if they're like, my character wouldn't do this, so I'm not going to do it, but the thing that they're wanting to do would be beneficial, I will typically give them inspiration. Or if they're going to do something that's stupid, but they know it's stupid, and they're like, yeah, but my character would do this, then I typically reward them for that kind of roleplay. Look at something you'll get to earn in the future or from Chipper. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. I agree. Like, I think in D&D they made it too easy for people to get inspiration these days. Like, I think regular humans, someone that plays like a baseline human, like one of their abilities is just at the start of every morning, like after every long rest, you get inspiration. And inspiration is a powerful thing, you know, like in Shadow Doll, luck's a powerful tool.
I knew there would be problems.
It is no longer known who.
Mossy should reward some of the members with luck purely for engaging in any form of roleplay. Yeah! Although I do feel really bad because sometimes I feel like I know that I get really into the roleplay, and I like playing my character. And you've probably noticed that some people will say things to me out of character, and I'll typically respond in character because like I like to be in character when I'm playing RPGs or TTRPGs.
I wouldn't have thought.
But sometimes I get concerned that I go overboard.
That's what it seemed to me.
Do you really believe that? It has been known for a long time.
Some 5e DMs do that to entice people to roleplay, but you think it's the wrong approach. Oh really? I think it's a great approach, honestly. Like it's a not insignificant boon to teach people how to roleplay. And generally speaking, it's the newer players that you teach, right? Like the longer standing people, you're less inclined to give away inspiration tokens for roleplaying because they already know what they're doing. But I think for newer people into the game, it's a really good way of kind of inspiring that, oh, so if I act like this because my character's supposed to be like this, then, fucking Pavlov's dog, isn't it? You know. I was saying to Mossy earlier, it's nice because I feel like I can riff off you a bit for RPing rather than just RPing on. Yeah, exactly, Panda. I'm always there for roleplay. Like, I don't want to take the spotlight too much, but I also really like it, and I think I do take the spotlight quite a lot, which is why I was saying yesterday, like, if people get annoyed with it, just tell me to shut up. To teach, but when it's people who only do RP because they want the inspiration, you say no thanks. Yeah, sure, but at that point, you can start being like you don't just give inspiration for roleplay, right? You give inspiration for good roleplay. And at that point, when people are doing good roleplay, it's just like, eventually you give inspiration out for things that you as a DM appreciate. And that's typically kind of what I do now, is as a DM, if people do things a lot that I appreciate, like a lot of times my players will point out something, like some massive flaw in like a combat, and I've clearly forgotten an ability or something. And if a player points that out to me, depending on how like severe that would have been, because sometimes it would have like really changed the result of a combat, and if it would have done, I'll give that player inspiration, because that's like, yeah, well done for like playing the game kind of thing, you know. Like Chipper's song, yeah. That was also something that I looked up just because I wanted a way to like annoy people over the night. Like Chipper's so talkative that even during his watch, I wanted him to be like just being a bit over the top.
I got rid of the golems.
Really? Pretty good. I wouldn't expect a kid like you to be able to handle 4 golems. Here's some gold as a reward so I don't come off as unkind. And get this too.
Thanks, bro.
I have no intention of summoning any more of those abominations.
He knew about it before.
Right, that's all them done. Every little bit helps. Luco is not very eager to talk. As far as the guards' treatment of the miners is concerned, nothing will change. No one is looking for the missing men anymore. According to Luco, they must have gone outside the palisade. I'll tell Marlon about it. Do we know where Marlon is? Maybe if I think maybe if I sleep. You hope Mossy remembers the guild's mantra.
Anything has changed in this matter.
I vaguely remember the guild's mantra. I vaguely remember it. I don't think I'll get it perfect, but I'm pretty sure it was something like, "May the compass guide you, and the claymore strike down your enemies," or something. It was something like that. The cleavage. May the cleavage strike down your enemies. Fuck. Everyone wants a cleavage for a pillow, right? Everybody wants a cleavage for a pillow. Everybody wants a cleavage. Where's this dude I'm supposed to be talking to? He was around here earlier. And he's retired, so I don't know why he's hanging around this camp anyway. Right, there's no one in here. There's no one in here. Oh, Malvern! Come out to play! May the cleavage strike down your enemies. Whose cleavage? Like you say the cleavage, but whose? Whose cleavage?
Hey,
Oh, God, stranger!
Bro, please. Cleavage McKay, yeah. No, wait, I thought we already had a name for my new rat man. I can't remember what it was, though. You're going to have to remind me. It was Hey You something.
Hey,
Man, I'm gonna...
Glasses back on, yeah. Sometimes I just like to, like, ease the strain on my eyes a little bit. I'm also being completely narcissistic, but I think I look better with glasses off. And sometimes, like, you know, when I have this crew of sexy people watching me stream, I like to be sexy, you know. So, what can I say? What can I say? No, to be fair, I can read at this distance just as easily. Like, I don't really know why I wear my glasses for streaming. Like, I've kind of just got to the point where I'm, like, comfortable with them on. The only problem is sometimes, like, with headsets, it, like, digs into my ears a little bit. So, I like to take them off, you know. The glasses aren't fake, I promise. I need them for driving, and I need them to, like, watch TV from a distance if there's, like, subtitles and shit. Which there is, because I watch a lot of Norwegian TV now, so... You have glasses just to filter out blue light. You have the handles above the headset. What the fuck is that? No, this is incredibly awkward. I feel like, you know, when you try on someone else's glasses and your eyes feel weird. Like that feels like that. Oh. No, I can't do that. Oh no. Oh goodness. Where's this guy? If you put them in, the ear cups don't close and it fucks up the sound. Oh really? These are really good actually. Like, they like fit around the glasses, so it like fits perfectly. The problem is, like, after 5 hours of it, you start to feel a little bit strained sometimes. So, no, like, normally it's okay. It's just occasionally. I don't know what it is. You use earbuds. Is that good? Because I've been... Ever since I bought this microphone, I've been really considering buying an open back headset. Because I actually quite like to be able to hear what's going on around me in the room. I don't really like having a headset on in general. So I was thinking that, like, I would quite like to just have it coming out of speakers. But with this microphone, you would then pick up the sound of the game in the microphone and it would double. Like, it'd be really awkward. So I was thinking about getting those, like, you know, the open back ones that aren't like properly fit around your ears. I was thinking about something like that, maybe. If anybody ever wants to buy me like a Christmas present or a birthday present or something, you know, just... I'm just saying. Right. You just have headphones now for the sound quality and a standalone mic for talking. Haven't kept up with sound technology. You refuse to believe you can get good quality sound coming out of speakers. Yes, Mossy. You stay back in 2001. Don't listen to them. It's all lies. Where the fuck is this guy? I'm sorry, but he was... He's not here. Marlon is not here. I have run the entire mine twice over. Last time I got a speak system probably was 2001. Drove my neighbors insane with all the black metal. Oh. Yeah, ouch. Used to use a headset a lot, but during long sessions, the pressure hurt your head and ears, so you swap for earbuds. I know what you mean, Panda, but I actually personally think that earbuds are more uncomfortable to me than headphones. I think with the cups that fit over your ears, especially if I'm not wearing glasses, I find that a lot more comfortable than buds in the ears. Mr. Hazy, welcome in. How you doing? We're currently running circles around a mine looking for a specific person who is not fucking here, quite frankly. Watching 3 streams. What games are you watching, Hazy? Out of curiosity. Svenska fan, satan i helvete! Any Swedish people here, I love you really. Little bit of Pekla. Okay, seriously, where's this guy? I think he might be dead. I'm gonna sleep until... Should we sleep until, like, evening? And then... maybe he's around? Is it you? No. Where did he go? What the fuck is this? Marlon, there you are. Where the fuck have you been?
Luco's people are no longer looking for the missing.
Great, I should have seen that coming. And what explanation does the boss have for their disappearance?
According to him, Reese and Odis had to go outside the palisade where they were eaten by wild animals in the forest.
Of course, it's best to tell yourself something instead of getting off your ass and finding evidence. Now you understand what we have to put up with.
Indeed. According to Luco, the guards will continue to treat you as they did before. I'm sorry.
I don't. Thank you for at least talking to him. I'll be fine here. I just have to watch out for wild animals since they're so dangerous.
Any Swedish people, I don't love you really. Panda, come on. Single-handedly keeping all the Swedes away. Hey, don't have me punching the Swedes. And what's that, fireballing Norwegians? Or is that Norwegians are fire? Norwegians are fire! I'll agree with that. They are fire.
What if I would investigate this matter?
What? You want to look for them?
Why not? I'll look around for them, and you'll prepare more salt for me in return. Deal?
Man, if you solve this mystery, I'll give you as much salt as you weigh yourself.
Sounds good. Can you tell me more about the missing?
Well, not much. We were never really close, but I know who was friends with him.
Why do we want all this salt? I don't really know. Are you pouring salt on me, Mossy? Is that what you're doing there? I don't want to be salted. I'm not popcorn.
Who was sticking with Ojis?
Nero, Dal. The guy has always been extremely nervous, even for the conditions here. He may not be too cooperative, but it's possible that you'll be able to convince him somehow.
That's my problem. Where can I find him?
You don't have too many choices, but I would check the smaller tunnel first.
Okay. Salty Wolf. Only when I play platform games where there's instant kill mechanics.
Who did Reese often talk to?
Rifiar. He's quite a character, I must say. He can make fun of a guard, and he always does it in such a way that only we miners know.
Where's the easiest place to find him?
Probably in the main tunnel. Just be careful not to get lost. Newcomers often lose their way there.
The main tunnel is like 20 meters long. How do people get lost in that?
I'll talk to them. Maybe they'll know something so I can find your missing people. Or what's left of them.
Don't talk nonsense. Although after all this time... Alright. Let's not waste time. May Dalanos watch over you.
And also with you. Also be with you.
Who told you that?
Not me.
Hey, you. I want to talk about Reese.
Really? What does the guild have to do with Reese?
Nothing. I'm handling this matter private.
And maybe you'll tell me you're doing this out of the simple goodness of your heart.
Uh-huh.
No.
Oh, no.
I made a deal with Malin to get some local salt in return. I hear it can be sold in the city for a pretty good sum.
And now I believe you. Luco's people are so inept that
And
they wouldn't
now I
find
believe
Reese
you.
even if he hid under their mattress. Damn them. How am I supposed to work in peace when my bodyguards are constantly just lazing around? You'd better be more useful than they are. What do you want to know?
What do I want to know?
When did Reese disappear?
I don't remember exactly, but it'll be a week now. It was at night, and of that, I am certain.
Why?
Reese woke me up and started saying something. I was sleepy, so I didn't understand everything. I only noticed how he put a piece of metal in my hand. I don't know what it is, but it looks like a key head. Ria asked me to store it until his return. I wonder when that will be.
Did Reese have problems with anyone?
Yeah, you could say that. Not long before he disappeared, he was beaten by a guard Elvart. No one knows what that was about. Reese had a rather typical relationship with the guards, and yet they don't beat any of us like that. A whipping, sure, but Elvart just kicked Reese's ass.
Was Ria acting strangely before he disappeared?
No, I didn't notice anything unusual. Just like he always bore me with stories that he knew a way to make a quick buck, and that he'd be rich before long. I don't know how a simple miner is supposed to become rich in a short time, but Reese has always had an imagination.
I'll try to find him.
Thanks, man.
Reese on
Here,
D's.
take it. You might find it useful in solving this case, who knows? Oh, and if you talk to Elvart, be careful. There's no telling what will come to his mind.
I'll be careful,
Don't worry. I'll manage somehow.
Show those slobs in uniforms how a job should be done.
Oh well. I will do
This
it.
will lead to even more trouble.
These mine quests are taking a long fucking time, aren't they? I feel like this entire stream so far has just been hanging around the mines. That's 5 hours of mine time.
It's all just rumors.
Mine time, baby, mine time. It's a mine time, baby, yeah. Where's this guy that works in the main shaft that I was supposed to not get lost in? Cause he ain't here. Suspiciouser and suspiciouser. It is quarter to 10 PM though. Maybe he's in bed? You're Marlon.
Nothing will change in this matter.
Nothing will change in this matter.
Hey, you.
Hey, yeah.
Why did you beat up Reese?
Excuse me?
I found out you beat up Reese a while back. I guess a guard shouldn't do something like that to a regular miner.
What do you know? He deserved it, that's all. Besides, why are you interested in the guard's affairs, eh? Don't you have your own problems there in Araxos?
I think you all need to take something to calm down, so you won't tell me anything about the whole thing. Why you beat him up, what you did about the disappearance.
And what was I supposed to do about the disappearance when Luco had someone else handle it? Come on, think about it. And in general, give me a break already. You're annoying.
He's hiding something. Elvard, like most people in this mine, had no desire to talk to me. I also know that he did not deal with the missing persons case because he was not instructed to do so by Luco.
It was obvious.
Ah, there's some miners walking
It
down.
would not surprise me.
Are any of you the person that I need? Digger, 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 digger. Marlon, digger.
It was exactly as you said. Obvious.
Digger.
You have
really
to be careful
believe
what you
that?
are saying.
Where's your Bezzy mate? Is he the only guy still mining, by any chance? Digger. Neral.
Hey, you.
Man, what do you mean?
I wanted to talk about OGs.
What? Why do you care?
Malin is afraid that a similar fate may befall him, so he wants to find the missing. You supposedly stayed close with Ogis, right?
Look, I want to know what happened too. But if I talk to you, the guards will give me a hard time. Would you give me something to relieve the pain? Like a potion? I want to be sore for a week afterwards.
Did OGS carry any key with him?
A key? I don't know. Why?
The other missing man had left a key fragment for his friend to keep, so I thought maybe August had something similar.
I only recall him once tucking something small and shiny into his shoe. Nothing else.
To the shoe, you say? Okay, thanks. Here, this should help.
Great! Okay, let me tell you quickly what I know. Ogis was very pleased with himself before he disappeared. I don't know why, but he was constantly picking his nose and puffing himself up. The strangest thing was that he got along exceptionally well with the guards.
Did he say why he's so pleased?
He talked about some sort of job on the side, but didn't explain what exactly it was about. Okay, I don't know more. Get out!
Get out of where?
Deserve something like this.
Naral was terrified at the prospect of talking about Otis. I only learned that the missing man had been very pleased with himself lately, was getting along with the guards. Alright, maybe I'll go talk to Naral again?
Why is he just finding out now? People.
He didn't get it from me.
Oh no, Marlin. No?
This will lead to even more
But
trouble.
of course he knows better.
Everyone's having a hard time right now.
You don't have to ask me about it.
Did you just do the... He just slighted me with his hands.
Let's go.
How's
Get lost.
What do I do now? Let's just remember what this quest was about. I spoke to Marlin. They're treating him very badly. They're not going well looking for the two missing men, Otis and Reese. Luca wasn't eager to talk. Drink some water, Wolf. You need to hydrate. Hydrate some drinks, Wolf. You need to water. Alright. I'll do it. Chink. No, you can't make me do it. Channel points make me do it. That's because I wanted to, okay? There's a difference. Drink some water, Wolf. You have to hydrate. Top up your glass, Wolf. You need more wine. Okay. I suppose I can polish a bottle off whilst I'm streaming, right? What's a bottle of wine? Just to prove it. Look, it's empty now. It's all gone. When's the Geralt Shadow Dark character? It's all... I don't know how to do that voice for everything. I just need to learn how to do it for everything, basically. Life is all about balance. A bottle of wine in your right hand and a bottle of wine in your left hand. Exactly. Exactly. I am known to dual wield pints when I'm out drinking. Ah.
Doesn't surprise me. Oh.
You call that being double parked? Really? Who's we?
How do you deal with it?
Wait a minute.
In America, they call it double fisting. No way. I refuse to accept that. I don't believe it.
Where did you get it?
Double fisting is way better than double parking. I mean, I guess whatever floats your boat, Mossy. Whatever floats your boat, my friend.
What he accepts, so.
If you're into double fisting, then
It should be smarter.
you know you crack on, my son. I really just want like the gif of, you know, in Hot Fuss, the proper like farmer guy when he just kind of goes like tats. I really just want like a gif of him going sex.
This has been known for a long time.
Has it been known for a long time?
There are great chances for this.
Oh, this is very likely.
It's very likely.
I don't know if you can be sure of it.
My reaction was the same.
Otherwise,
Stop.
I would go to it.
I'm really curious if you can see this.
It was exactly as you said.
Are you deaf? This is the...
Will something
I took them.
finally change?
This is the first time I
Alarm!
hear about it.
Alright, what? Oh my fucking god. I saved instead of loaded. I hate my life. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
The heads break up.
I'm so sorry. It was an accident, I promise. I'm just gonna run away. I'm just gonna run away.
Stand trash.
Right, hopefully... I've already fucked myself now. He's literally running on the rooftop. But he didn't look aggressive. Hello, shall we go this way?
Oh gods, the fight!
I mean, if I've already fucked myself... Wait, I can do 0 damage to you. That is decidedly unfair.
Stand trash.
Alright, I think he's okay with me now. Are we good, brother? We friendly friends? Alright, that seemed to placate him. I don't know why, but... That was really bad luck. This is me being Mr. Quick Draw on the
It was
old saving rather than loading. But whilst he's not here, maybe we...
According to my calculations, if you keep dealing 0 damage to the guy, it will take roughly checks notes * infinity time until you win.
That's a good point.
You can't believe everything.
That is a good point, Mossy. Thank you for raising it. Thanks for bringing it to my attention.
I don't understand what he accepts so.
It's just rumors.
Seems doable, I know. I don't know if it does. I don't know what to do. Like, do you reckon the bodies are just out here somewhere for me to find, or... There just doesn't seem to be anything distinctive in this quest log for me to follow up on. So I should speak to Luca about it. Luca wasn't eager to talk to me. They must have gone outside. I'll tell Marlon about it. Marlon wasn't surprised. Maybe I can try to do something. Ogis's friend is a man named Naral, and Reese's friend is Rafia. Maybe they can tell me something. Reese went missing a week ago. He had previously left a key fragment with Rafia for safekeeping. Who knows, maybe it'll be useful for something later. Not long before he disappeared, Reese was beaten by the guard named Elvert. Elvert, like most people, had no desire to talk to me. I also know that he did not deal with the missing persons case because he was not instructed to do so by Luco. Naral once saw Ogis hide a small shiny object in his boot. It's unlikely I have anything further to look for in the mine area. I'll try searching the surrounding forest. Okay, there we go. Alright, I guess we'll just look around here then. Why not? The magic shrug is the best shrug, yes. I'm just thinking, King Sorrel? Oh, shit. I did not see you there, Mr. Bear. This was a bad thing to do. Fuck.
Wolf, what do you call a smiling Roman with hair in his teeth? Gladiator.
Oh, fuck off. There is no way that
Stand trash.
what do you call it? Smiling Roman with hair in his teeth. Gladiator. Like, glad he ate her, as in, like, the hair is from a woman that he ate. Is that what you mean? Like, glad he ate her? Okay, I got it. It just took me a while. I have drunk a bottle of wine, to be fair, so... You know, I feel like I deserve some credit. Probably not. Just give me some credit, please. I feel like I'm such a disappointment in life for the most part. Are we friends now?
I'd better leave it alone.
Is he... I'm gonna do another save. Are you just like...
I'll never get this open without the right key.
It's hard.
He's just stopped caring about me now. That's funny.
I can't help it.
Wolf made it sound like he's talking about a cannibal. Yeah, that is what we're talking about, right? Why? How is that not about a cannibal? He's gladiator. Oh. Oh. Wait, I think I understood the joke. I understood the second point of the joke now. It was about sex, right? Or maybe one of you is thinking about cannibalism and the other is thinking about sex? You're definitely thinking about cannibalism. Okay, well there we go then. There we go then. Sorted. Panda was talking about cannibalism. Mossy was talking about sex. Fact. I found the body surrounded by goblins. I'll search them. Maybe I'll find something that will tell me if it's Otis or Reese. I searched the shoe the unfortunate miner was wearing. In it, I found a key fragment very similar to the one Rafir got from Reese. I'll take both parts to Malin, who may know what to do. I still have 30 minutes of streaming time. Yeah, also...
Was it worth it? You could have kept your nose to your business.
Drink some water, Wolf. You have to hydrate.
The reason I said that, by the way, is because obviously in the YouTube streams, the Twitch chat doesn't show up. So whatever I say is the... Whatever I say is the only right answer. So I can say whatever the fuck I want, quite frankly. And No, I don't stream on YouTube, Mossy. I upload the VOD to YouTube. I am looking to start streaming on YouTube as well, like simultaneously, just because that'd probably make it easier. If I start streaming on YouTube, I can play Fear and Hunger. What's Fear and Hunger, and why can't I stream it on Twitch? Oh, the sex game. Yeah, Mossy wants me to play a sex game.
We can only wait it out.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Oh, so is that too vulgar for Twitch? Is that the problem?
It has been known for a long time.
I was attacked by a guard.
And have you committed any crime?
No. If I had, I wouldn't have complained. Although wanting to murder me is probably overkill, even if I were a criminal.
Murder you? Unbelievable. What do I have to do with it?
It could have been one of your men. The attack took place at the crossroads outside the Great Vineyard. Your post is the closest.
Ridiculous. I would never use any of my men as a common bandit. If probably some renegade. They're all over the place these days.
I'm not convinced.
And I am. None of my people would do such a thing. Let's end this ridiculous conversation.
Luca claims that the guard who attacked me couldn't have been his man. Somehow I doubt he's telling the truth. Fear and Hunger 1 is flagged as adult only, so it's a general no-go on Twitch. Yeah, but Twitch has adult only. Like, my whole channel is flagged as adult only, which is supposedly means that when people watch my stream for the first time, it should come up with a pop-up that says it's adult only, and they have to say I'm an adult. Otherwise, what's the point in having that option, right? I don't think you'd actually enjoy those games very much, even though the atmosphere and story are pretty good. Combat's a lot of trial and error and redoing parts. My channel's flagged as 18+, but any game that's tagged as adult only isn't streamable on Twitch. That's so dumb. I hate everything about the world these days.
It happened to me and that.
I can't help it.
You're gravitating towards YouTube more and more, even for stream. Oh, for watching streams. Or are you getting back into streaming, Mossy?
Be sure of it. You should have asked
My
me
good.
earlier.
My God.
Don't say you don't know it.
How do you deal with it?
He didn't get it from me.
You should have asked me earlier.
What do you mean you don't have a streamable personality?
It's very likely.
I don't have a streamable personality. I still do it.
I found 2 fragments of some kind of key.
Yes? Show me. Very intricately done. Where did you get those fragments?
I got one from Rafir. The fragment previously belonged to Reese. The other I found on Odius's body.
Excuse me? A body?
Yeah.
Fuck yes!
He needs to be buried. Where is he?
At the crossroads behind Valerio's vineyard. To be honest, I think someone killed him. And it wasn't the goblins that were hanging around when I found him. Jing.
Damn it. I'm not liking this whole thing anymore. Anyway, thank you for taking this so seriously. Maybe it won't be too late for Reese.
I've seen the infamous clip. Yes, Mossy showed me earlier. I have seen it.
What about these fragments?
Oh, yes. Wait, give me a minute. I'll take a closer look. Oh, a match. See, now it's a whole key. And it's probably fully usable. As if someone specifically made it, so it could be split in 2.
What should I do with it now?
I'll be honest. There's only one chest in the whole mine that looks decent enough to have a key like that fit in it.
Where is it?
Here in the outer common area by the warehouse. You won't have a problem finding it.
Is someone watching it?
Yeah, one guard. As long as he keeps an eye on it, there's no chance you'll look inside unnoticed. Fortunately, the guy takes a nap around 3 in the morning. You see, Luco is respected, but he doesn't particularly care for discipline.
That's important information. Thanks. Any idea what might be in it?
I'd prefer not to even think about it. But I'm hoping for something that brings us closer to solving the mystery of the disappearance. If you try to look inside, be careful. If you get caught, you're screwed. Lorenzo will certainly not be pleased if you contribute to the incident between the guards and the guild.
Keep your fingers crossed for me.
So you're really gonna look in there? Okay, but by the gods, watch out.
I will, by the gods.
Solve themselves.
3 a.m. is a great time for a nap. I regularly take a nap at
Doesn't
3 a.m.
surprise me. Oh.
There's nothing I can do about it.
Although, to be fair, Mossy,
This is the first time
you send me messages 2:30 a.m. asking why I'm still up, whilst I am very clearly fast asleep. Does that nap happen while I'm sleeping? Yes. That is exactly when it happens.
It's just rumors.
It's just rumors.
Stop. I'd better leave it alone.
How do I pass the time until 3 a.m. specifically?
I completely agree with you.
No better time for a nap. I agree. I agree. Do you reckon we can jump over here?
It was obvious.
Just like sneak mode.
This is indeed true.
Okay, he hasn't noticed us. Marvelous. I will take all the salt, the small chest, the protection, all the gold, and a letter.
I don't know what to believe anymore.
And then we jump back out again. Fucking idiot. What an idiot. With today's delivery, O and R will help you. You can go through the main gate. The guard will not cause any problems. Make sure you don't drop even a nugget. Our customer is much more meticulous than those dumb royal officials. Just don't confuse the P area with the A area. Don't confuse your P with your A, everyone. You heard it here first. Once you get it right, you know what to do. I'll take it to Marlin as soon as I can. I can take it to Marlin right now.
Tell you anything new.
At least there is peace.
Nobody asks me anyway.
He listened to the wrong
If he doesn't see it, then
It will be added, Mossy. I'll add it to
I
the...
don't understand what he accepts so.
Because I have a quote I also need to add, which you said, jumpable, honourable.
Go to it.
So now I'll just say,
Nobody will know anything
At
from
least
me.
there is
don't
peace.
confuse
It's all just rumors.
your P
It's really not my
with
problem.
your A.
This has been known for a long time.
He didn't get it from me.
I'm like, I'm being old school. I'm adding it to a physical notepad, and then I'm just adding it when I get chance.
Do you really believe it? That's what it seemed to me.
You don't have to ask me about it.
Marlon, wake up.
Otherwise, I would go to it.
I found this letter in the chest.
Show me! Damn! It's worse than I thought. Damn, what am I thinking?
What is it?
What is
It
it?
appears from this letter that Luco and his men were making money on the side by selling local salt. After all, it's a treason against the crown. So I don't think they'll even send them to the Valley of Mines, but straight to the scaffold.
How does this relate to our case?
If I understand the letter correctly, August and Rees were helping carry the goods out of the mine. Maybe that's why August is dead. Maybe he started causing trouble or knew too much, so they got rid of him.
We just keep missing Rees.
Under the circumstances, I dare doubt that he is still alive. There's no need to talk. You have to go to Roderick and tell him everything.
What are you gonna do?
I tell people to be careful and not to accept such offers of cooperation. Discreetly, of course. You never know who's friends with Luco and will report to him.
Is there anything else in the letter?
It is mentioned that the delivery person should not confuse the P area with the A area.
Don't confuse your P with your A.
I'm guessing, but I'm not going to say it out loud.
Is this salt worth killing for?
In the eyes of someone for whom money is more important than human life, yes. Unfortunately, there are more and more such individuals these days. After all, one lump can buy a whole week's supply of food.
Give me that letter.
Sure, take it. Get to Roderick with it as soon as possible and ask for support. Big support! Luco cannot get away with this.
This has been known.
Don't worry, Marlon. I'm going to ask for big support. What the fuck is this? I don't know, Mossy.
Everyone is hard.
Everyone is hard.
It was obvious.
Hey, you. Take me to...
We are going to go to Roderick, however. Who I think if we go to the
city of ARCHOLOS.
bathhouse.
Of course.
And then from here, we can go to the city guard, which is like in the middle of town, which I'm pretty sure is where Roderick is. I think that's where he is. Straight to the tavern. Well, if it was real life, then yes. Unfortunately, I'm an adventurer, and I like to complete quests and whatnot. And in this instance, completing the quest means going straight to the city guard. I can't really remember where Roderick is, but probably in the most important looking building, which is that one. I'm going to say that one. Up the steps. Maybe he's in bed. Oh, Roderick, you sleeping? Hello. Brawling with the homeless and refugees in the slums. That's one. What? But if you assault citizens or soldiers of the king, you must face justice. If I don't punish you for this, soon everyone will be doing what... So you have to pay the appropriate fine. 50 gold pieces. I'll pay the fine, sure. That's the fucking dickhead in the mine. This is the problem. Good, I'll make sure all citizens know about it. Okay.
The salt mine boss is doing illegal business.
Excuse me?
Recently, 2 miners went missing from the king's mine. I looked into the matter and discovered that they were helping Luco sell salt on the side.
But salt is a government commodity. He had no right. Well, do you have any evidence?
I have this letter.
This is very... In the midst of war, every coin counts. We can't afford to have anyone depleting the crown's profits for their own self-interest. Unfortunately, the letter is very weak evidence. How do I know it wasn't forged to discredit the mine boss?
But it would be useful to investigate.
That's true. Such serious accusations require closer investigation. Do you have witnesses? Someone to vouch for your words?
Yes,
yeah.
One miner. A man named Malin. Can tell all.
You could have brought him here right away. His testimony combined with yours would have given me more leeway. Oh, well, I'll assign you 2 men and you'll go after this miner together. If you can find other evidence as well, the better. I need something so the governor doesn't see my actions as provocative. Do you understand?
Of course. Well, I'm on it.
That's great. Even if you're making it up, it'll come out. And if you're telling the truth, no one will accuse me of omission, thanks to a quick response. I can't believe I'm putting people under the command of a mercenary.
Shut the fuck up, Roderick. I'm better than all your people. Something telling me Malin is dead. Yeah, I also think so. Oh well.
Did the mine boss really start making money on the side with royal salt?
Yes. Now we just have to prove it.
That's great. So we're going to the mine?
Let's go as soon as we can.
Let's go!
Just like Cherry Babom. Yeah, well, we assume she's dead. What does time to go mean? For the king.
Time to...
Of course!
We enter the mine and grab the miner Malin. If we make quick work of it, we can also look for other evidence of Luco's activity.
Understood.
Let's go, KB. I ran into a pole, lol. Right, we're looking for... Are you going to attack me if I do this? Are you shitting me? We're supposed to be looking for evidence of crimes, you idiots. Why are you trying to attack me? Fucking dickheads. Jesus Christ. Alright, I get it. Right, come on, you cunts.
We understood.
I was like, if there's going to be evidence of crime, it's going to be in his personal chest, right? But no. Maybe I'm the evidence of a crime. Well, clearly.
What a moment you chose for your next visit.
What happened here?
Accident. Unfortunately, it was fatal. One of the miners,
Mossy, you jinxed
his
it.
name was, fell down a slope and broke his neck.
Excuse me? It's not that high.
Don't ask me about the details, I didn't see it. Maybe he was drunk. Maybe he tripped and fell head down. We haven't interviewed the witnesses yet, so we don't have the full spectrum.
And when are you going to do it?
As soon as possible. After all, we can't afford any scandal. I see you brought someone with you. Great. They'll help with the witness interviews.
Yeah, they don't have the full
And
spectrum,
what
I
gives
see.
you the right to order my people around?
I'm a member of the Guard. You're just a mercenary trying to make a living. I guess it's really no surprise that my opinion matters more here.
You've got it figured out.
I didn't figure anything out. It's all in the protocols. There's work for you too, don't worry. Come on, let's talk to the boss about this whole thing.
Fuck you, Elva. I'm gonna interview people.
Give me a break.
You're busy.
Wait a minute.
It was obvious.
Can't help it.
How are you doing?
I'm not making small talk.
I don't know if you
Are
can
you
be sure of
serious? Alright, let's go talk to the boss
I
then.
better
Whatever.
leave it alone.
Oh, if he tries to kill me, I will kill him right back though, Elva, just so you know. Both of you, quite
There
frankly.
you are, very good. My condolences. Such a tragedy. I believe Melin was a friend of yours.
That may be a bit of an overstatement. But, yes. We knew each other.
I saw. Apparently he complained to you about the treatment of the miners by the guards. Hey, what? Are we going to talk with dry mouth? Let's have a beer together. Here, it's on me.
I am not drinking
No,
a beer that
thanks.
you offer me.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Yes, I am.
Am I going to interview them all 5 times? Yes, you know it.
Oh, you city folk. Good. Good. You've been hanging around my mind quite a bit lately. Are you really that interested in the plight of ordinary
Helping
workers?
citizens builds the reputation of the guild. Who knows? I might get a raise from Lorenzo.
Oh, we got a bit. Maybe you're tempted to have one sip now?
No.
No. Thanks.
What?
Where the hell did you come from? A local would never say no.
Come on, drink is obviously not
I'm
poison beer. I
full
know,
of
right?
Secrets.
Look, the thing is, I'd like to improve the operation of my mine. I'd like to know what my employees told you. Comparing the information they deign to give to strangers and the information they give to us can be very useful to me, you understand?
Yeah, well, it's not to understand. In short, they don't like you, and they're afraid that they themselves will one day disappear like Rees and Ogis.
I'll
And you
give
won't
them
even
we
lift
won't
a
lift
finger
a
about
finger.
it.
I sent men out. They checked the surrounding area. Found nothing. What am I supposed to do in this situation? I'm so angry. I need a drink. Come on, don't fall behind.
He's desperate to get me to drink.
I don't feel like it.
Tough. I won't push it. Now that I know what my people think of me, we can.
We can-
Move on to your business.
I'm sorry. What are you talking about?
Don't play dumb. I found your papers. You were selling salt from that mine on the side, and Rees and Ogis were helping you. When
You're
they
very
started getting
nosy.
inconvenient,
I
you
don't
got
like
rid of them.
that.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't like it when someone murders their employees for profit.
You're making some very serious accusations. Is there any evidence?
Pacing for this is extra off. Yeah, I know.
I already have the first one, and I'm sure there will be others. What did you do with Reyes?
I did with him what he deserved, no more, no less.
What? Will you kill your mine workers like that now? Oh, your men seem to have lost their nerve. Or is that your order?
First of all, it's not your concern. Elvat.
Alright, easy. I'm coming to help, guys. I got a lot of 290 experiences there.
Thanks for the gold, my hero. I'd better take care of your weapon.
Damn, what the hell happened here? When we started questioning the miners, those guards just pounced on us.
No Elvat, I guess.
The workers were on our side, so we managed to win.
I think he came out here. I think that was the point.
I'll go report to Roderick.
Sure thing. The guild will have another reason to brag, eh? Royal Guards making money on the side while honest mercenaries support the workers.
Well, someone has to keep this island in order.
Yeah, bitch.
Why is he just finding out now?
This is very likely.
Otherwise,
It's just
I
a-
would have gone about it.
We.
This will cause even more problems.
I don't know if you can be
Good,
sure
well
of
done,
that.
chaps. Right, I guess we go. I'll go turn into Roderick and then call it a night. What happened to the interview process? Oh, well, the other two guards I brought with me were interviewing them whilst I spoke to the boss man, and then all shit broke loose, so we attacked. No, wait, well they attacked, we killed.
Take me. The city of ARCHOLOS.
Did I make sure they interviewed them 5 times? Well, I don't think they did, but it's not their fault because they said that whilst they were doing the interviews, they got attacked by the guards. So, shit happens.
It's obvious.
You already know my opinion.
I mean, I'm completely on board with snapping after 5 interviews, honestly. 4's kind of the limit, right? 4's got to be pushing it. Where's this guy? Oh, here he is.
Luco tried to murder me.
What? What do you mean?
When we arrived at the mine, we found that one of the miners was dead. The guards you assigned to me stayed to question the witnesses, and I went to talk to Luco. As I confronted him with the facts I had discovered, he lashed out at me. He left me no choice, so I killed him. The miners can corroborate my version of events.
You did well to detect such a dangerous practice and come out of it unscathed. Well, well. I've already sent a man to Lorenzo. The guild will profit from your help, so they'll probably give you a percentage.
Brooks of the guild would profit from my action. Pay Lorenzo a visit. Okay, we'll go there first. We'll go visit Lorenzo, then we'll call it a day. Because we are at midnight! Especially after being headhunted. Yeah, I know. Right? Wankars! But I should hear back from them tomorrow or Tuesday at the latest, they said. So, honestly, it's all okay if I get the job. But if I don't get the job, then fuck them, frankly.
Why am I only finding out about this now?
Zip. 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 Maybe they didn't know how to separate their P's from their A's. Which is also a massive problem. I feel like that's something you learn quite early on in life, how to separate your P's and your A's. You gotta separate your P from your A. Very important.
Hey, yeah.
Hey, yeah. Imagine that's how you greet your boss every day. Hey, yeah.
I came to get paid.
Regarding the action at the mine?
Exactly.
You showed them, boy. The Royalists always make a mess everywhere. Not like us, though. Really, great job. You have set another example for people that we do things right. There you go, your gold. Now, just to figure out how to take advantage of the current situation, if you're needed for anything, I'll let you know.
Hey.
Thanks, bro. Oh, I was gonna go check if the armorsmith shopman had any new shit for me.
You have to be careful what you say.
Wow, you can't trust.
It should be smart.
He was in here.
No, but of course he knows.
The armorsmith shopman. Yeah.
You have to be careful what you say.
I need an armor.
Nothing new. Alright, fuck you then.
As if there were few problems.
Yeah, I think I need to get promoted. I think once I get promoted, Panda, I will have a cloaked armor piece, which will look fantastic. Stream 10 end. Cloak rank soon. Yeah, so I think I can already technically get promoted, but there's like two factions to get promoted to. There's like this guy around here who's like the soldier man. And then there's this guy here. And this guy here is the like hunter tracker man. He's like the archer man. And I want to get promoted into his unit because obviously I'm an archer man. So so you know. But I need to, I think to get promoted to him, I need to do this quest, which is just check out these 3 places, and then there's probably going to be shit to fight, and then I'll come back and report to him, and then hopefully Lorenzo will be like, oh yeah, go talk to him and he'll promote you. So yeah, fingers crossed. Where's the wizard mage man? He's in Gothic 3. My headcanon now is that this guy, Marvin, is an archer, right? But the nameless hero is a mage. So when I play the standard Gothic games, he's my mage boy. And this guy, Marvin, he's not a mage boy. He doesn't understand magic. So that's kind of like headcanon for me right now. That's the only way that I can live with myself, quite frankly.
It should be smarter.
Oh, whilst we're here, we should do training.
You should have asked
and then I'll finish the stream.
I'd like...
I can't teach you anything.
Oh, well, fuck you then. I need more bows. Who can teach me more bows? I'll figure it out. Okay, I don't know. Marvin didn't know how to separate his P's from his A's, so he didn't have the faculties to become a magician. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Anyway, I'm gonna go. Thanks for watching, guys. Thanks for sticking it out. That's what happens when you name Marvin. I know. Poor Marvin. If my shoulder's feeling good, I'll try and do a stream tomorrow. My stream tomorrow will be... I think I'm going to play a game called Smile For Me, which I think is supposed to be, again, like horror-ish. But I think it's like that cutesy, like creepy horror rather than horror. We'll see. It depends on how my shoulder's feeling, because it's like it's aching quite bad at the moment. But I did manage to get 5 hours out of the stream, so I don't know. We'll see. Otherwise, it's going to be Tuesday, by which time I might know if I've got this job, which is quite exciting. But anyway, peace out. Thank you very much for watching. If I don't see you soon, have a wonderful week ahead. If I do see you soon, also have a wonderful week ahead. If you never join the stream again, fuck you, you're dead to me. Oh, with that, I'm out. Bye-bye.